Alright, sorry for the slight delay. We still made it within 10 minutes, though. Doki had to get his pizza rolls under control. We had a busy day today of sitting in front of the computer working. I pretty much worked right up until about 15 minutes ago, so I had to scarf something first. Go Rampage with the 35 handstand, duh! Alright. What was for dinner? Yeah. I mean, for lunch, I did some sausage and mozzarella tortellini, which was a little better, but we're sacrificing diet and exercise a little bit right now. I still do everyday exercise, but sacrificing a little to really put the grind on. You got a big piece of hair out of place. Excuse me? Oh my god, I see it. Thank you, Dignan. Everyone else would have just let me sit here and look foolish. See if that's any better. Okay, welcome, Vincent. It's not much better. I need to get it cut, though. It is getting long again. Wake up and do 18,000 burpees before breakfast. That's my workout. Sounds like a day-long commitment. For anyone curious, by the way, we are on the Arrival DLC. I got myself locked into this, which is why we're solo. At 3 a.m., I got to use the restroom, and there were 5-inch of peat on the floor. Oh, no. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good without that. I'm sorry, did she just throw a grenade at me and yell stop, drop, and roll? Who made that decision? Oh, that's right, we have Reeve now as well, which is our dot. Hey, welcome, Rest. Kinda like worms. We get these, I don't know what the fuck they are. We get ones here that are pretty long and they've got like a billion fucking legs. There's something about that many legs that's just wrong. That ain't right. That ain't natural. Oh, bother. What else do we have? Heavy Reeve. Damages, yeah, that's what we've been doing. Okay. And maybe we take out... I only take out our heavy pistol. It says medium, but it ain't medium. I seen a medium pistol. That ain't it. Look at this thing. Oh boy. I am totally fucking dead at this thing. Come on in, buddy. Come on. God damn it, dude. On this difficulty, they just pre-fire the shit out of you. And they will just camp. House centipedes are the worst. One of those fuckers climb up a blanket. Oh, no thank you. Oh, I'm good, thank you. I didn't need to read that. Worst we have here are ants, and it's been a little while since I've had... I mean, we have centipedes, but they're in the house. And the ants are no big thing. We haven't seen those for a while either. We found where they were getting in at. We put traps up every year, and that dissuades them. I really should just pop armor and run into them. Get it fucking done. He came into the bathroom, he broke the ancient treaties, so I hope you disposed of him. Bitch, you and your fucking shields. Look at the fucking damage on that pistol. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, this time you get a little lovin' too. To be actually killing these asswipes. There we go. He should be toast. Oh my god, he exploded. Yes, Toast is his name. That one we need to break the shields on. This one doesn't have shields. The game decides to bless me with a functional spell. Nope, it doesn't. Bird Shepherd! Just through my shield! Yeah, well, they're reaving now. There we go, alright. Just took a slight amount of focus. This is supposed to be the relaxing game after Pugsley. I relocated this one to hell, where those devils belong.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an 5,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Yes. Is that a question? Or is that more like a warning? Woo!
Project activation in progress. Warning.
Okay, so we're gonna slam this into the mass relay so the Reapers can't come back.
Procedures.
I could warn the Batarian colonies. It would be the right thing to do.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, I need a pickup. Now.
Commander, we're getting up.
You're welcome, Afro. Welcome, Tool Chest.
Shepard, no. Do you
Some
have
Renegade
any idea
armor.
what
That's the
we've done?
Dragon Age armor,
You
baby. The
leave
Blood
no
Dragon
choice.
armor.
If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it.
So what, the bad guy of this expansion is this old lady, the scientist?
Not if I get to you first.
Stock Dr. Ketson. That's alright. They're random bozos that were on that door are gonna kill me, though, because my class is so fucking weak. If I miss a spell, it needs like some fucking auto-aiming or some shit. I don't normally call for that, but with the long cooldowns and the total helplessness if you miss, yeah, auto-aim would probably be good on the spell. I mean, hell, they sort of do auto-aim. That's what's so confusing about it half the time. Dude, okay, I bet there's an achievement to sit here and wait for this timer to run out. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse, but that would be really funny. Just take fucking a third of stream. Auto-aim, auto-targeting. The gun's good, the spell less so.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
These are both good options.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or
Yo,
not, I will
Afro
kill you.
breaking new boundaries with a
You're forcing my
40
hand, Shepard,
hand
you
stand
know
up.
that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Cool.
Damn it, Kenson.
Yeah, she thinks that if she works with the Reapers that they're gonna reward her. It's classic fucking F-tier villainy.
We've been spotted.
Me? You mean me? Oh, there's something over here to shoot. Whoops. That's how it's meant to be, DOS. I like that.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Shepard cracking his fucking knuckles. Shepard's trapped. I just hold my Omni tool up. Nobody can stop him. What the fuck am I? I'm not a Reaper. I guess I'm not really a Spectre anyway. It's one of those for life things.
Safety
Like being in the
protocols
King's Guard,
engaged.
except this time I
Core
died.
temperature rising.
Excellent aim, my lord. She's indoctrinated, so she didn't really think that herself. That's true. They're forcing her, which I would say is just as lame. Hello, welcome, Foobs. At least there's no jizz tardies in this game, but there's much, much worse, Foob. Much worse.
Burn, Shepard!
And wait for the Shepard indoctrination in 3. Oh boy. Reminds me of the hacking in Metroid Prime. You just look at things with your scope and they open, and you find all these space parts. Nobody's like, how does she do that? Hacker woman. Boobs, it's good to have you aboard tonight.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control
Yeah,
station.
giggity goo. See, I told you it was going to get perverse. We're putting a rod in there.
Control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
I'm here for the moment. Well, you know, Scar, the moment's all we have. Insert rod into slot B. Instructions unclear. I'll show you some insertion of a stable rat. Okay, just had to try. No, instead we're going through the rat maze. Yo, Lone with a 10. Sad panda.
Plasma venting aborted.
Okay, I guess we had to do that. Was there anything back the other way? Oh, we could go into the room there. In fact, I think we have to go into the room here.
Plasma venting in progress.
Maybe if I aim, it'll do better. No, I think aiming makes it worse. The spells work best if you just randomly hit the button. Hope for the best. Oh, yeah. Refined element cereal.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
See, look, I didn't even aim near him, but that one hit.
Damn, lost shields.
All right, hold on. Let me get my shields back. That guy's cooking. We got our shields up. Oh, now you've done it. You blew the shields. Oh, never mind. I might be dead. Pocket Reeve. I will say, Reeve is entertaining. You get to hear their screams. And it incapacitates them, which is nice, too. And it heals you, which is also nice, too. Oh, but this is the guy that just won't stop. No, it's a companion power. You get it from Samara. This guy cannot die. What the fuck? Project Pyro. Well, force powers seem to have gotten better. They still are just fundamentally flawed, though. If you miss any power, they are all shared cooldowns, so you just have to wait. Just stand there waiting. Hey, 2B, welcome. Got out to 2B, who got all of the VODs over to YouTube last week. And officially today, the channel has surpassed the old channel. The old channel was at 87 subscribers. We are now at Toki 88 subscribers. It's a very pleasing number. You're able to use it with, not here. Wait, oh, with the, yes. So when you do a loyalty mission, you can spec into one teammate's skill. So that's the one I picked after trying another two that were totally useless. Each power was more useless than last.
Security log overwritten.
Like the one thing called Slam specifically stated that it did... What was the term? What was the phrasing? It was like immense biological damage or something. And it did not do any... It did 0 damage. All it did was throw them. Massive damage. That was it. It was just massive damage. But it just didn't.
Access to the reactor area is restricted.
So I suspect either the Legendary Edition did something to it, or it was always just broken. It's been 88 subscribers. You're going to see some serious shit. I hope so. I also noticed, 2B, they reduced the subscriber requirement for YouTube to pay you down to 500 as well. But, oh, thank you, Vincent. Yeah, if you enjoy any of our VODs, they're all over there. I don't want to put words in 2B's mouth, but I think she said she's going to be organizing them all into highlights, which I think will make them easier. I always had a little trouble. She showed me how to do it on Twitch, but I always had trouble watching and navigating Twitch's interface there. YouTube's is way easy. This is from the Asari Companion? Yes, that's correct. But no, incorrect. I sided with the Justice one. I wouldn't necessarily call her good, but she is on the side of justice. Normally, I would side with the evil character, Mordin. But I gotta keep you guys guessing. I can't become too predictable. boy. See, like, right there, they were highlighted. The spell looked like it hit them, and then it just didn't hit them. Oh, I don't know. I guess I could take out the hefty pistol. What are you? One of these had armor. Neither of these have armor. Okay, great. What's up, Blugery? You can dick around with powers, or you can just have a gun that does actual damage. 2020 is organized chronologically, and I'm getting to 2021 now. After the years will be playlists is on Twitch now. Wait, are you able to chronologically order them on YouTube? Because I couldn't do that before. Looks like choices were made on this game, the start of a downhill of a once great dev. Yes, I would say so. I would say that this game, Holy Beard, is a lot like Resident Evil 4 in that sense, where they started converting things to action a bit. And it worked because the game was so good. And same with this. This has so many other great aspects to it. But as the series goes on, you can see that aspect continue to take over. And then it starts to feel hollow. On the playlist... yes, on the playlist you can. I didn't know if that's what she meant. I wanted them... When I first tried to upload them to YouTube, I wanted them to be up in the order that you would watch. You know, years ago when I tried to do it, I couldn't get it to work. But it sounds like playlists are good enough anyway. Some elite, they're just standing out of cover.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Yes, the guns are very satisfying. This particular build just isn't great. I mean, it's funny because the Engineer's a lot of fun. The Engineer gets a sentry gun that drives around. And I don't remember it being, like, you know, as strong as a character or anything. I don't even think it can be out all the time. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it's still fun to use. You mean by playlist? Gotcha. That's what I figured. I just had to make sure. Hey, welcome, Iron Ghost. Oh, yeah, another coolant rod getting slammed in. Oh, thank you, J. Lars. I hope to. I hope to.
Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines.
Okay, yeah, sure, bud. I think I played a soldier because the team power seemed more effective than on my own. Yeah, and, you know, maybe that's why they set the cooldowns up like this. So that you would be encouraged to be like, okay, I'm a soldier, but I'm going to have my teammate shoot Overload to take shields, and then I'm going to gun them down.
Step away from the reactor.
What's up, Addie?
Ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around.
That's for the best if you can't hear the voices in your head.
Away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay at
Oh, she's still gonna hit it? Damn, I was gonna say, I love that we can cut off a villain's monologue. Fucking hell.
Collision imminent.
It's weird to go from Terraria to this. Yeah, well, you go Pugsley, Terraria to Mass Effect. That's the kind of variety you need. You aim for the one.
Imminent.
For the dome, that's true.
Warning. Collision imminent.
Or shoot the arm.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
No escape shuttles remain.
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
All right. Oh, now we're down to 28, so that's why the timer was how it was. I wonder if at, like, a certain time it would have froze. That'd be really funny. Okay, don't tell me there's gonna be some fucking assholes on this thing trying to stop us from getting to the escape pod. Everybody, if you want to live, please get to the escape pods. We've got to stop Shepard. They want me to go left. I gotta go right. Look at that, and we get heavy skin weave for searching. Gotta get that bag, even if it's the final hit, huh? Mm-hmm. That would have been fun, Scar, and I would have liked to have seen that.
Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
Counts to the end, and if you hit 0, you get a generic game over screen. Did you watch a YouTube video, or did you do it yourself? 3D looting on the way out. We got 20 minutes. It's cool, dude. Look, that was a heavy weave. Okay, that's good upgrades. YouTube video. Those type of playthroughs are great for games like these where you want to see all the cool extra little dead ends they added. Yeah, well, that dude's reaping the benefits, Retsuo. He's cashing in. Yeah, here we go. Look, we're literally heading to our impending doom, and these dudes are willing to throw their life away. Is that... Could it be a handstand for Jay Lars? Yo, thank you for the 35, dude. Big ol' handstand. Come on, get him in the head. There we go. Someone say, Reapers! What about Shepard, Earthborn? What about this one? Okay, see, it targeted the guy on the right. Did you see how I aimed straight ahead at this guy in the open over there? And over here, it exploded the power? That's what's wrong with this fucking game spell system. There's no consistency, there's no control. Well, that guy's in the open. We'll just give him the drain. Imagine if in all those cutscenes where the Biotics fight... Oh shit, what am I supposed to do? Anyway, those cutscenes where the Biotics fight, they had to wait fucking 10 seconds for the cooldown on their spells. That would have been some dumb shit. Let's go for the pistol over the sniper. They're both good.
Taking heavy fire.
I think we're just gonna fucking break a break for it here. Never mind, the action button's gonna fuck me up. Ain't nobody gonna try to fight these fucking mechs. Come on, where's my shields at? Shields? Yeah, Fist does a lot of damage. You wanna watch me melee this mech? Let me get his shields down first. There we go. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Okay, he knows I'm a threat. Oh god, it was a mistake. Why'd you guys make me do this? You're playing on the new gen console. No, this is on PC. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, that was stupid, because now I have to fucking clear all these idiots again. I'm pretty sure the most effective thing I can do is just run at them and punch. Because the Sentinel spells are fucking worthless. And, like, my armor's amazing, right? Like, I get this big fucking ass armor, and then it blows up, and it knocks him down. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, hold on. And then I can heal to full with Reeve. Easy. With the PS5 last week, it's nice about to play Mass Effect on it. Good shit. One of my favorite games. Mass Effect 1 is my favorite game of all time, in fact. This one's great too, I just hate this fucking class. I regret picking the Sentinel in the second game. You have Reeve, you don't need cover anymore, right? I mean, if it didn't have a cooldown, yeah? All this just because you didn't get your gorilla arms in Cyberpunk? God, I wish. I want to play Cyberpunk so bad. I really should just get it on PS5. It would give me a reason to dust off the PS5. I just feel bad because Watson gifted me the expansion on PC. we own it on PC, so on a fundamental level, I feel like I shouldn't have to go buy another copy of a game on a different console to play it. So it crashes at different points. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. At first, I would crash early on, right? And then I built a whole new PC from the ground up and played it again, and it let me play for like, I don't know, it was like 10 hours. I got through the main story's like first big twist with a certain character dying, and then it just crashed again. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. It was too much. What's up, Yogi? Arr, why you shouldn't just download the game you paid for? Well, that's true. I have it on the PC, so technically I could download it, I just wouldn't be able to play it. I would need to be able to download it on the PS5. And that was the second time I had come to the game, too, so I was like, fuck, do I really want to start the game over again? Like, I've already tried this a few times. So I don't know, maybe it's just not meant to be. That was a game that I was really excited for when they first announced it back in, like, 2013 or whatever. That had a long dev process, because I remember the Witcher 3 got announced and came out faster than it. I was like, whoa, shit. And by the time it came out, my interest had waned a fair bit. What am I supposed to do here? Am I just supposed to get over to this dead end, or... No, I probably should have been paying attention. Comms tower, huh? Is that the... Maybe that's it there. You know, I just kind of... I want to watch this thing get closer and closer. That's a cool effect. Saw shuttle take off. They left without me, Dignan.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
I'm not sure, Lugery.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance.
I mean, if it's the same price, I could give you my address and you could Amazon to it, to me.
Struggling against cosmic
Otherwise, maybe there's a digital
this
way.
seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed.
Oh my god, they're
But
crab
even
people.
now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Yes. People will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy. Maybe more. But I will do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be. We will fight. We will sacrifice.
I like the generic
and we will
poses they
find
use
a
for
way.
Shepard. Like he was
That's
just
what
like,
humans do.
Know this as you die.
put a fat
in vain.
PS3 with hardware
Your
backward
time
fat. Those are
will
valuable.
come. Your species
I got one up
will
here.
fall.
Compliments of Vivix,
Prepare
actually,
yourselves for
from
the
many, many
arrival.
moons ago. Yeah, I could do that, Lugery.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
It would be very kind of you. I appreciate that. I would do my best to remember to do it after stream. Knowing my brain in 5.5 hours, there's a fair chance I will forget. Especially because I'm going to be jonesing for some Hearthstone at that point. I know you guys are about to be very proud of me. We did beat the #1 Hearthstone Battlegrounds duos last night. They were streaming it too, so I got to see their reaction live as they got blasted out. Battleground duos, what the fuck is that? Yeah, whatever, I know. Ooh, there it goes. His cutscenes are still so badass. What was the first cutscene in a game that sticks in your guys' memories as blowing you away? I hate to say this, but for me, I think it's actually the Final Fantasy VIII intro. Watching that duel in the field with the fucking flowers or whatever it is flickering through the air. Yeah, Final Fantasy X was next for me too. Oh my god. The start of 10's wild. 10's such a good game. You know 10's a good Final Fantasy because even Feta likes it. Thank you, Liratov. Oh, the Diablo. Oh, fuck. How could I forget?
Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
I want to tap
Sounds
out,
like
but
you
I
went
can't.
through hell down there.
I don't
How
know
do you
what
feel
came
about
out first, though,
Fine.
Kaishi.
No more visions.
The
that's
Diablo
for
2 cutscenes and
I wasn't
well,
expecting to see you here.
yeah, Diablo
went
2
out there
definitely.
as a friend
StarCraft
of
was
me.
okay. Diablo 2 was
I
next
decided
level.
to debrief you in person.
Tsukaiden 2, I still got to play that
That was
one.
before the mass relay exploded.
The
and
fuck happened to
destroyed
main
an
character?
entire
I died and they
Batarian
pieced me
system.
back together like a
What
giant
the
Lego
hell
man.
happened out there, Commander?
Well, I do what I have to.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's
The
salvation.
waiter burning in the pub.
And she
Wait, in what
captured and
game?
Sedated me and held me against my will.
If
She
it
wasn't
came
willing to
out
stop
1
the
year
invasion.
earlier, but it's really awesome.
Why did what had to
Diablo
be
2 for me was like a show of orchestra and
Sounds
dark
like
tones.
Amanda
That's
was
true.
indoctrinated.
And I would probably prefer
That's a
the Diablo
damn
stuff,
shame.
but I think 8 was still the one that hit me first.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report.
Yeah, you can read the
I
report.
won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't
that was in
want war
Diablo?
with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out
Waiter
there
burning in
taking
the
our
pub.
colonists.
You're not talking
What
about
are you saying?
Marcus or
You
whatever
did
at the end of
what
the
you
game,
did
are
for
you?
The best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000
Why don't I remember that?
Batarians in that system. All dead.
Oh no, the Batarians.
Any sacrifice is worth stopping a Reaper invasion.
Poor
I happen to agree
Batarians.
with you. I'm sorry those Batarians lost their lives, but someone has to make the difficult decisions that get people killed.
From the one intro in D2,
Unfortunately,
but usually you didn't
not
see.
everyone will see it that
Oh
way.
shit! That you know what, Psycho? I think we watched it one time, right? I think you told
So
me
what do you
about it and we
suggest?
watched it.
Evidence against
Someone
you
told
is
me
shot
about it
at
because you have to
best.
specifically
At some
with
point, You'll have to go to
with
Earth
modern
and
ways.
fight
It doesn't just
communities.
play. You got to
I can't
fucking go
stop
like
them,
click
but
cinematics
I
and go
can
find
and
it.
will
Okay.
make them fight for it.
That explains it. Because I was going to say, we do usually... I always, every year, make sure we watch the cutscenes because they're so good. At least the regular ones. So I was shocked I couldn't remember it.
I stop a Reaper invasion and they want to put me up on charges?
It's not a matter of preference, Shepard. You'll be a convenient scapegoat for avoiding open war.
Sparks everyone.
Do
Fuck
whatever
me,
you
I
have
kind of
to
want to
do
watch
out
that
here.
now.
But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress
Do you
blues
skip
on.
it? I'm not sure that it actually
Ready to
plays
take
on the
the
version
hit.
that I play on, though.
In the meantime,
Because normally
you
we'll play
keep
on a
this.
modified
I
version
don't
with
need to see
Pluggy.
your
Last
report
time we
to know
played
you
with
did the
D2R.
right thing.
So on D2R it might have.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
And it's also possible that it plays immediately after those exploding letters, and I just hit skip. It doesn't play by default, if I recall. Not sure why. Yeah, that's what we were kind of thinking. Yo, what's up, Oxen Meowdy? Alright, well, since we're talking about it, now I'm curious. I want to see the good stuff. No, I typed in Diablo 2, and it gives me a Destiny 2 intro cutscene. Go fuck yourself. Destiny. Fucking shit. You know what I... Oh my god. Okay, I do remember the skeletons, I think, in this. Jesus, this is 7 minutes long. Yeah, no, this doesn't start on default. This wasn't what I was thinking. At least, maybe not with the newer versions or with Pluggy or whatever. Does it? I don't think it does, but like I said, I do think Psycho made me watch it the one time, and I was shocked I'd never seen it. Yes, okay, because the game... I forget if it ends or if LOD starts with. So either the base game ends or LOD... I think LOD starts with this or something, doesn't it? He's in the fucking cell. And Bale comes in and lights his ass on fire. Yeah, I don't know, Tool Chest. Just the end of the base game? Okay. How could I even say that, Psycho? The fucking intro for LOD is... Enough! Enough! Enough!
Yes. At last I find you.
Right? That's like my favorite fucking part of the whole game.
Tyrael. Yes.
Go box him with the 7, so I can't see my main screen right now.
I should have known you'd travel in disguise. There.
The game makes so much more sense when you see this, too.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather...
Yeah, exactly. I had no idea, because I hadn't seen this.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it...
What did I call him? I called him Marco, I think. Marius is close.
The Wanderer. Yes, it was...
Too low, can't hear.
Wanderer.
God, did you see his hands? Hold on. No, I'm jumping too far. It's that guy right there on the right. Look at his fucking hand. They barely animated that. That was the background team's animator. Look how stiff that thing is.
My days at the Rogue Citadel.
Looking like a fucking G.I. Joe action figure.
I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts.
Honestly, if all games still use cinematics like this, they would still be charming and I would love them.
Do you want something?
Yes, you did hear G.I. Joe, which I need to play again at some point, maybe.
For days.
We're all over the place, 2B.
For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels? How had he found me?
You're welcome, Undead.
How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here?
Swish. Yo, Undead with the 300 handstand.
To have demons of his own.
Yeah, big time.
That he struggled to contain.
This is exactly how Chili's went down, too.
Losing.
Oh! Holy shit, what am I seeing?
As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them?
Woo! Yo, Scarn, thank you for the $300 donation. I appreciate you. Welcome, Robert. They look so much more crisp. Yeah, like 26 years will do that. Or wouldn't, maybe 23. It doesn't matter. I still love the way this looks. This makes me think of like all the old janky games that I love to play. All the best parts of them. Oh, he just got fucking stabbed. Weed, not even once. That's true. He did hit that fucking opium pipe before this. Yeah, maybe I'll put that down. Yeah, I'll follow that dude.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
Oh, yeah. The year is 1999, or maybe 2000, I can't remember. You just got home, you popped in your Diablo 2 CD, and holy shit, your life was about to change.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Enough with the messages. Thank you, Kelly. Message from the Wanderer. Wait for that 3-hour install. Gotta dig up those CD keys, and since it's already in use. Wasn't that the same year as Fallout 2? Probably pretty close, mice. For some reason, 98 stands out for Fallout 2, but I also am totally guessing in the dark. Hard shields. Okay, I don't know why I can't train some of this stuff. It's just grayed out. It says I require 25,000 palladium. I have 93,000. Maybe it's like a loyalty mission or something. It's all about Pokemon? Oh, man, yeah, Pokemon was so good. But well, Jesus. So many of those fucking games. I just had no idea what I was even getting into. You just pop them in like it's anything else. One more damage protection upgrade to unlock. Oh, am I missing? Maybe I'm missing the level below it? Required. Oh, damage protection. Okay. Well, I don't think I can get any, so I guess I'll have to find another one first. You have to find them all out in the world before you can buy them. That must be it. Alright, so what else do we have? We got more Firewalker. I guess save the crash. I might as well save the crash ship, because I think we've done literally everything else. All other main side missions are done except that and Firewalker. So let's get it done. This will probably just be a little excursion. Make sure we top off, drop off the side missions, so this one's probably laden with minerals.
Launching probe.
This is where Vane hops in. Oh no, we're back to mining.
Launching probe.
And the planet's already poor. Broken arrow. Anomaly detected. Okay. I don't know. Asume is probably our best bet. At least until we get Legion. I will be using Legion. Sorry, not sorry. Yo.
To advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Them Geth boys are pretty savage. I got 5 minutes. No dilly-daddling. Yo, what's up, Vortex? Speaking of dilly-daddling. Yeah, me neither, 2B. It's a known movie. It has a name that I have heard before. Top of the evening, do ya? Well, thank you. Evening came very quickly tonight.
Time to fight!
Hip for you!
Kasume, I want you to run back there, and I want you to... What are you... Who is this? This is on cooldown. I want you to run back there and give him the Seagal.
That had to hurt.
That's an ability that's just fun. I just like using it. She stealths, she goes in, she hits for terrible, terrible damage. Alright, please, out of the way. Companions, please. I would like to play this game with a Final Fantasy 12 style gambit system. Where I could tell her the only thing I want her doing is just running in, stealth killing.
I'm taking fire.
There's no wall for me to hide on. I'll just let the boys take care of business up there. Yeah, they really don't give us a lot of time, huh? Whoops, there they go. Exploded into milk. They got that same shit that the androids have in Alien. The milk. Not the milk.
Nothing can hurt me.
Ah, yes, Bangzor is welcome. How goes the animated? Use Unity to heal your idiot teammates who are doing nothing. I may be the idiot teammate. I don't know if I have to go this way or not. I don't. As it turns out, I don't. And you guys can't see the timer. It's for the best. I only have 3 minutes left. I probably missed something real simple. Cleaning off my computer. Okay, all right. What the fuck am I missing here? Was I supposed to do something else? Is there another way? I'm lost. Oh Lord, I'm lost. It says we have to come up here. Ah, dick. Yeah, this bad boy is definitely going to crash into whatever the hell we're throttling towards. Alright, enough with you up there. Alright, so what the fuck do we do now? Got 2.5 minutes. Things are looking grim. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Maybe it's not all that grim. They gave us plenty of time.
All done here.
That was it? That was the whole thing. Okay. Alright, cool. No XP, no reward. Really just, you know, knowing you did something good is a reward in itself. Animated self-portrait, that sounds fun. Alright, let's hit this up here. Mangs is a very cool animation she gets to do for an animation test. Alright, so we could go get the IFF. Let's do Firewalker for now, though, because once we start the IFF thing... I'm sorry, yes, Firewalker. Let's do Firewalker, because once we start the IFF thing, we are getting locked into the endgame. I've been wishing you luck for several days now. I'm waiting to hear the progress.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched.
I mean, I don't know why I'm taking these minerals. I have more than I could ever need.
Scans have found something.
Oh, goody gumdrops. I love getting in the hammerhead. What fun will they have for us this time?
Scanning for mission objectives.
It's like we've done everything, so we might as well make sure we finish this shit.
Objectives located.
It's found a random ruin of a random city. When we started this Firewalker mission, we were given the coordinates of several places to go. For I think it's supposed to be for getting Prothean artifacts or something. I missed the Bartarian slaughter. How do you know that I didn't save the Bartarians? What would possibly lead you to believe that I would let that asteroid crash into them and kill them all? Oh, you can't? Oh, I can warn them, though. Oh, I'm totally dead. Totally dead, because this thing doesn't have a health bar for some reason. It just makes that annoying noise when you're low. Even if you warn them, they die. You just get Paragon points for trying. The You Tried award. All right. Oh, man. Talk about choices not mattering. I guess when Hackett's talking too, you can tell. You can be like, well, I tried to warn them. It's not my fault. I did my part. And now we sit here and we just shake over top of this for $250. It seems a little overkill to use these lock-on missiles to kill the Geth. I could probably just bump them. I mean, look, their bodies go up in flames and everything. That's fun, though. That looks nice.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Do a sick job. Thank goodness my missiles lock on, so I could just sit here and bunny hop and blast them. Shake it, baby. Did I not get it? I shook it too hard.
Extraction complete.
That's 1,200 palladium, exactly what I didn't need. Blessings be upon you. Good, she needs it. Two out of 5. Did I miss one? Why do I feel like I missed one? The era of BO is finally over. I think so, yeah. Mine wore off that Dawson gifted me the second time. I'm pretty sure Liratov may have gone over there and subscribed just to torment us, though. So there's still a few lingerers. I'm sure when Ghost Trees returns from Antarctica, she'll probably be back with them. No, okay, good.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Thank God. I'll just have to find some absurd emotes I can make for me. The one's going over to her channel now. Yeah, it's almost impossible for me to say that. So yeah, see, I knew it was going to be DOS, too. It always is. He's about to link it. Go ahead, just do it. Just do it. Toki nose spin. The era of BO is finally over. Oh, I hope the era of BO has been over for a long time. This is a house of cleaned doctors. Also, speaking of which, I think it was in my Twitter feed or something yesterday, but maybe it was just a random YouTube video. Apparently, oh, it was even worse. It was a Facebook reel. I saw Japan has some new thing coming up. What is a full body? It's like a car wash for your body, where you sit in it, and the main difference is it has micro bubbles that are like 1 millimeter in size, and they blast you with it like a steaming. Like a shower. Well, you sit down in it, and it just hits your whole body for you. But the thing is, because the bubbles are so small, you don't need soap. It gets into your pores. They penetrate into the pores. Does sound kind of nice. I mean, it was like a whole thing, so I'm quite sure these are going to be like spa things at first. Probably forever.
Extraction complete.
Sounds painful. It looked all right. And honestly, because the bubbles are so small, it moves like a water too, I think. The guy did it under a faucet, and he washed permanent marker off of his hand with it. Give me an actual shower like that at home, since I take 2 showers a day, and I hate it. Well, we found the next investor.
Geth dropship detected.
I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw it, I was like, what the fuck? This is so excess. But then, you know, they started giving me the sales pitch. They showed me the images, and I realized just how unclean maybe I am. What happens if you type via? Oh, did you gift me a sub? Hold up. Let me see if we have them back. I may have to go over to the actual page. There we go. We'll get a couple of these out there for you, Lyra. Thank you, Das, I think. Now it is only I who has the power. Yo, boy. Whoa, when that happened? I don't know. It must just happen a few minutes ago.
Acquired.
Which is a magical place. Come on, come on, get up there. We're going this way? I don't even know where I'm going. There's no marker anymore. It just said acquire. I'm gonna assume it's this way. It feels natural. But then again, we can shoot all the way up here now. We got rocket drones. Blast those shoobies to the next dimension. I would like Shepard to be able to put his head out of the top of the car and just start using his force powers. I used to love that show so much, Lyra.
Extraction complete.
That was during the era where I was really big into skating. And then on top of that, like, whenever we'd go to the beach, we'd do, like, I could never do surfing, but we would do, like, bodyboarding and boogie boarding. We got into biking, and the fuck else did they do? Never did rollerblading.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
For simpler times. For a skater boy. Yeah, sorta. But I was never incredible at it or anything. We went biking at the beach. Yeah, I do remember biking at the beach. I wish I had gotten pictures of it. So, we got one of those... Ah, shit, what do they call them? It's like 2 bikes that they put together with a bench and both people sit on it. And you can get like 2, 4, 6-person ones. And it's like a little car. Tandem. Oh, I don't know if that's it or not. It sounds close to that, though. What's up, you hacked? So anyway, You'll love this, Lyra. It had a little bell on it, and the boardwalk was super busy, as it always is. And Mangs was getting mad that the people wouldn't get out of her way, like it's like the pedestrians don't have the right of way. So she would just fucking ride by them, ringing the fuck out of the bell on the thing. And the one she was just making direct eye contact with, ringing the bell. I was just trying to have a good time. And the worst part was she got tired and didn't want to pedal, like, what, halfway through? So I was doing the pedaling anyway, and she was just angrily assaulting everyone we went past. The two-person bike, one in the front. Oh, okay, this was like a horizontal one. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Doesn't do casual bike rides? No, I guess not. Rank competitive only. Total road rage, though. It's just letting him know. The problem is she gets legitimately hangry. Like, I did not realize...
You received a new message at your private terminal.
I did not realize that hangry was a real thing until I met her. And when she gets hungry, she becomes very cruel to some people. Especially innocent bystanders. Sweet summer child, I guess. That's just not something I get.
No messages for you, Commander.
Why were they in the way? Alright, let's do this. Should we do the Reaper IFF? I guess I'll look and see. Sounds deserved. I mean, there's like, you know, thousands of people walking on the boardwalk. It's a busy place. Which I am looking forward to going back to. Every year I look forward to going to the beach. So don't feel or see Star Control in here at all. Maybe I just need to replay Star Control, because I don't really remember. I remember the Galaxy map. No way they couldn't hear. Can't all hear us cycling behind them.
Reserves at 50%.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They're just living their lives. Could barely reach the pedals. We'll have to get a better one. Alright, let's get that IFF. How much noise does this bike make? Not much. But she was ringing the bell excessively. Like, it had one of those, like, bells with the little thing that you actually, like, I don't even know, like a dinner bell, I guess? I feel like I should get a picture of this thing, but I can't tab out of this game without it muting.
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. But there's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Oh, did you pull it? I thought you shook it.
What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their
You
envelope.
shake it, okay. Yo, what's good, Rose?
Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Scene makes me think of Star Trek actors having to act like the ship is shaking. Whoa, whoa, man! Earthquake! Hold on, let me see if I can get one. Alright, you guys can live it here with me. So we'll type in Wildwood, New Jersey, bike things. So they have bikes. They're like these cars, like these things. I don't remember what the hell you call them. So they got this one's a four-seater. They've got, like, whole families will ride these things. There's six-seaters. I think there's even an eight-seater, but we got a two-seater. Like these two people here. Roadblocks. Now, they had a name. It was like a one-word, straightforward. Is this Greens? This is like the exact place we went to, I think. I'm curious now. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this is on the other side. We never got to try these donuts. Don't you have a picture of us on one? Maybe not. In the Google Drive, there could be one. You probably would have. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck do you call these things? There is a name. I know there's a specific name. What do you call those? Bike car things at Wildwood, New Jersey. I'm sure they have them other places. The four-wheeled pedaled vehicles often rented along the boardwalk. What are they called? Oh, Surreys. S-U-R-R-E-Y. Surrey bikes. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's a six-seater. So much pedaling going on. This one looks like someone could pull it for you. Oh, maybe it hooks on to a different one. That's wild. We live in wild times. We're like, sorry, bikes. Sounds British a little bit. Imagine walking really slow with Mang stalking with the car.
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
They do tend to move pretty slow. But I found that going slow just kind of cramp the legs. Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh, what's going on? Is my controller broken? Hold on. I gotta use the mouse. Is it fixed? Oh, Jesus Christ, the thing's just fucking broken. I gotta use the mouse for this. Hacking the controller, I guess. Surrey's a country in county in England. And maybe that's where they originated. Oh, please. Don't make me do another one of these. Okay, the controller's working at least. We're in. I mean, that would be some next level shit, tool chests. That's something Kojima would put in one of his games.
We finished cataloging specimens A2.
Look at the Psycho Mantis now thing? Hell yeah.
No evidence.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped inside a Reaper. Could be worse. Don't know how, but I guess it could be full of rats.
Rats?
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire.
I don't like your negative
Kinetic
thinking,
barrier can
Edie.
only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls
Down
into
we
the
go.
planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
Renegade, bad time to tell you it's my birthday. Is it actually your birthday, Pingus? Also, oh no, was Doss's coming up? Someone was just coming up. Oh, yeah, Doss's is coming up. Because he was confusing poor Joe Hack the other day.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly
No,
piece
okay,
of crap
okay.
out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
I didn't think so, but I always have to double, triple check. Because in the off chance that it actually is, I didn't want to ignore. Mine is in 3 weeks. I'll put it on my calendar.
Hungry.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him to...
Hey, what's up, K-Bob? Whoop, there it goes.
Coming from the right.
Oh, we get abominations. Oh, that's right. These are the guys that I can put my shield up, and I can just let them break the shield, and they'll fucking kill them. There you go. Have a blast. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer horde mode next. I got to get to 3 first. Also, I don't think the multiplayer's in the legendary either, unfortunately.
These husk things.
Well, where do you think the Geth learned it from?
Too late. Now
It's not. Womp, womp, womp. Hey, now, for more, less content later. From the Steven Seagal judo chop. Rex, get down! What the fuck is she doing up there? She's stuck! More massive failure on BioWare's part. I don't like to think of them as BioWare. I like to think of them as EA. It's easier that way. Need to bring back random shooter multiplayers. They're beating the shit out of me. They're beating the shit out. Where's the shield break? Break my shields, please. Okay, or don't. Makes it hurt less, it does. Because I know who makes those calls. 4,000 hours in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I never bothered to beat 1 or 3. Well, not beating 1 is a crying shame. 1's a great game.
Third day with this headache.
Sniper! Shooter is good. Good enough they should come out of hiding.
Sniper rifle damage, get.
Get ready.
I mean, BioWare probably was, I don't know, BioWare and Blizzard, it's hard to pick. I always loved Bethesda, but I think BioWare and Blizzard were much higher for me. Can we revoke Twitch names? Why, what's right?
Too late. No.
You know what? Just go ahead and give him this a go. Judo chop! You missed. You hit the wrong one.
I'll put them down.
Maybe just call me Melee Chef. That's the Sentinel's best ability, the armor. Everything else sucks. At some point, the armor should break and explode, but it's not doing that. Maybe, oh, there it goes. A lot more fun than doing paperwork on a Saturday night. Hey, being productive is a great feeling, Mice. That's how I felt all day today. I woke up, I did a little bit of Japanese studying, and then pretty much immediately went into bar work on my game. Oh, is she dead? Whoops.
Feel the blood rage.
Bonk. Oh, they don't even stop when you hit them with Reeve. They cannot be stopped. They will not be stopped. Blizzard still hasn't made a good Diablo game. Diablo 1 and 2 don't count. Why doesn't Diablo 2 count? Was it a sub company? I thought it was the same company, but it was like Blizzard South and Blizzard North, Blizzard and Blizzard North or whatever. Condor, Blizzard North. Then all the guys quit after 2, right? See, to me that's still Blizzard though. To me, Blizzard started to change heavily. I don't know, as a consumer that hasn't done any research, it felt like and middle to end of Burning Crusade, World of Warcraft, / StarCraft 2. Is that right? Was there anything in between that I'm missing? Uno. Dose. Come on, bring it up. There it is. Getting 2 hours of piano practice a day, which feels nice, but hate doing work on weekends. I understand. It's easier to like working on the weekends when work is something you're passionate about. And it's not just paperwork. So I know you're probably passionate about your main job, too. They were independent. All Blizzard did was the FMVs. Oh, is that true? I don't know too much about that era. Remember hearing about how they met. I thought they worked together for a while, though.
But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a
Brevik is up there with John Romero for never doing anything good again.
It's a force.
I think for people, like, I've watched a few of his streams, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know if he still streams when he's working on his game. I think people like him, and maybe a lot of people are like, I'm sure a lot of people are like this, probably need good counterweights. And especially once you start to get a name behind yourself, it's tough to find a counterweight. Okay, with doing the therapy part, not the appeasing of the insurance companies. Totally. Have you played Daikatana? Oh, please, no. No, I haven't. It's been suggested for, I don't know, 7 years now. That was when Malezra was always trying to get me to play. Maybe it aged like wine. Yeah, I doubt that very much. Have you played Glory of Hercules? Yes, that was a very enjoyable set of streams. Is that our boy? I can't remember. Yeah, it is.
Shepard, Commander.
Must have been an army drill. Yep, nope, must have been. I think those VODs got corrupted too.
Since it knows you, tell it I don't need its help.
Last I heard, Geth don't operate alone. Don't think
I should have brought Tali for this mission so she could have a fit. You know what? Yeah, we're just going melee with the shield on these things. Melee seems ridiculously strong in general, as long as you're not trying to melee heavy mechs. I wish I could prevent the stun, so we could just go fucking full zug-zug. High risk, high reward, baby. I mean, we get a shitload of shields from our from this power armor here. This guy should explode. There we go. That pops him. I can spam it because we've got recovery power time. I should have took the fucking shotgun. Yeah, there you go, FemShep. I was wondering in Insanity how you even play this shit class, because I feel like the spells are dog water. Here comes the pop. There we go. The armor seems like the only thing worth a damn. I have so much trouble with a lot of it. Like, aiming the spells drives me fucking crazy. I think Warp was starting to get good against certain types. Reeve could be really nice against humanoids, but the cooldowns are just so silly.
Nothing can hurt me.
And since you've played this game a lot, I'm curious, have you tried Slam? Is Slam just a worthless skill? Is that a Legendary Edition problem? Because I've stacked as much power as I can, and it did not hit for any damage, in fact, even though it claimed massive damage in its tooltip that didn't give numbers. I thought that would have been like the perfect bread and butter for me, so I had something for shields, something for armor and barriers, and something for health. True that, we could have slammed and jammed. The problem with biotic powers, you had to break shields, barriers to proc, shield/barriers to proc doing biotic explosions. I see. Yeah, tacos in that camp have always telling me to do combos, and I just don't care to do them. So that could be part of my problem, too. I do think it's a huge problem to put everything on the same cooldown as well. In a world where your oh shit button, your shield, has a huge cooldown, like if I hit it for any reason, I can't cast spells. And this is with all the cooldown reduction shit, too. Stuff like lift portion of slam will not take effect if they have shields or barriers. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to 3, because the classes I've played are the Vanguard, the Engineer, and the Infiltrator. And all 3 of those were alright in the first game, and super fun in the second game. This one, I would say by like 60-70% through the first game, it felt really strong. In the beginning, it felt like crap, but it felt really strong by the end, because you could just cycle through powers. And then, like, it just feels like a straight-up step backwards here. Pew pew, brain dead soldier. Soldier's fine too. They have classes, they should be viable. I shouldn't feel like I'm just a soldier, but worse.
Heavy fire. Too late. Now you're dead.
He popped my shield right away. Now we got another one coming up. I'm going in for the melee. Let's see if this was a huge mistake. It was a huge mistake. Tremendous mistake. Oh, God. Get them, boys. I'm running for the hills. Alright, so meleeing any heavy unit, probably not ideal. But still entertaining. Ooh, Cerberus shotgun. Somehow distinctly remember a build for Garrus in Mass Effect 3 where he just lasers things to death with an LMG. I guess you could just tell him to use it, and you can get him a good one. Can I get a status report, Feta, on how you and Savage are doing?
I am Krogan!
Yeah, I remember the charge was super fun when we did our Vanguard playthrough. We're good for now? Alright, good to hear. I need you at your peak. And keep generating me some green cards. You'll eventually betray me again. It's like wrestling. You get your different arcs. What the fuck do you think you are? Well, they're on good terms because, some newbie mod over on another stream banned Feta, and Savage had to come in and set down the law. It was a respectable act, it sounds like. Like Sam Zane and Kevin Owens? Yeah, or Foobs and Mega Man.
Going dark.
Or we should Unity Health up. Holy hell, she won in for the melee. Speaking of which. It's not very cash money of you, Husks.
Shield down.
If only we had a Magnum dog. Would that keep us safe? Keep it secret, keep it safe?
Nothing can hurt me.
Damn, do they really end up with 50? I remember when the multiplayer came out, I want to say, and I could be wrong here, I seem to remember there being like 10 or 12 classes or something. They just started pumping them out. In fact, that's one of those things that they added and they didn't intend for it to be big, but a lot of people really fell in love with it. Every time we play, people always come in and say how much they enjoyed it. Does Trilogy let you multiplayer? No, that's only on the other one. Yeah, it sure was Tool Chest. Not anymore. Lost Media. I wonder if you could still... Well, I don't know. I was going to say if you can still do it solo. Like, play the defenses solo as side missions. Organ Battlemaster, GG, hell yes. That's a common, uncommon, and rare class at launch? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's been so long. Still play on PC. Well, I'm saying if you're on Legendary, though. Like, Vane's never played any of the games, I don't think, before. And I believe he picked up Legendary or was talking about it. Biotic God. The Divine Wind. My dog apparently wanted to send that number. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that your dog is here. I think these spawn endlessly. Oh, he specifically doesn't want to install Origin. Or whatever the new app is called now. Which is understandable. Dude, if these spawn fucking endlessly, and they expect me to enter this code. Go ahead, pop the armor. Pop the armor, there you go. There you go. Are they calling it the EA app now? Wow, this is the easiest one I've ever seen. Oh, it was just chilling here.
So the Cerberus team did recover it.
Somehow made it even worse than the Origin? That's a shame. I think I downloaded it because I was getting into the skate play tests. But I haven't touched it since. I'm gonna disassociate the Origin name. It's good. I mean, people just don't like Origin. After the launch they had with it with the fucking spyware shit. It's hard to shake that stigma. What the fuck was that? I think that might have been a bug. I think she hit him and he just fucking went crazy. Coming at me with the nothing personal. I wish ammo wasn't so terrible in this game. The pistol just feels unusable. Already almost out of ammo. Like they really wanted you to be swapping between weapons. Kill the explodey boy. Explodey boy, there he goes. Let's hack that guy's laptop for 1,000 Republic credits real fast. On Trilogy on PS4 and Origin, should I buy it a third time for the Steam mods? Oh, if you have it on PS4, why not just play it there? Isn't that ideal or not? Oh, I see. That's right, we have to destroy the Reaper core. Says factory's 30% off in case anyone's interested. Do I already own that one? Would it all be unlocked on PS4? I don't know. You said you own the Trilogy on it, so I guess you might not have all the DLCs. I'm not sure. I mean, the PS4 came out well after.
Ha! Eat it.
You do, you played... Oh, Satisfactory, not Factorio. Never mind. No Dragon Age DLC. You don't need the Dragon Age power armor. The game is very playable without the power armor. I'm only using it because it looks dumb. And it gives me like, oh shit, I think it gives me like 1% fucking more spell damage than the other armor in the game. Victoria never goes on sale. Dev is against it. Really? Is it just at the price that the price is, and you either want it or you don't? Oh, wow. This guy fucking cracked his spine on there. Look at that. Wow, if you look like this, it kind of looks like he got his spine on it. There you go. Well, it's the same dev who raised the cost of his game to keep up with inflation. Unfortunately, the game that he made is a game that people really enjoy.
Get ready.
I wonder if he really just wanted to release it at a higher cost, because like when you, especially when you're making a new indie game, like I'm planning on charging $5, maybe $10 for my game when it comes out, depending on how much content's in it at launch. I wonder if like they did something like that, and then they thought to themselves like, well, we have to keep it low, but after it was a commercial success, they're like, fuck that, we'll just put it up to what I was originally going to do it at. Like he felt like he undercharged his game at launch and is just using inflation as some weird excuse. It's certainly a strategy.
Can't do it.
Can't do it, Shepard. I can't do it. Feels like he's making some weird excuse. I'm trying to stop being a bitch. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I feel like, you know, the game is so high received that he can get away with it and just decided he wanted to make more money. Or maybe he's just a weird numbers guy and was like, I mean, he made...
You want it? They're dangerous.
He made Factorio. I can only imagine the mind of someone like that. Maybe it just made perfect sense to him.
No one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Maybe a little risky, but it's just one.
We're out of time. Let's move.
If they set up whatever cost he wants, absolutely. It's up to the person if they want to pay. You mean multiplayer has everything but Legendary has everything but multiplayer and Pinnacle?
We're clear. Go.
Yes, that. Okay. Get better games to play. That's always my take, too. When a game's new, I don't want to pay full price for it because I'm cheap. I don't have a lot of money. And I've got a million other games I can play.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Pinnacle Station apparently had its source files corrupted, so it's semi-lost media? Oh, no way. So people have it in the OG versions, but can you not still get it? It's just gone?
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna...
Are you playing Renegade? Oh, absolutely, Red Ticket. Is there any other way to play?
What about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper
Can't
technology.
update it for modern stuff.
Linking
Right,
it to the
okay. Well, I guess, yeah, because they have the build
poses certain risks.
for whatever targets they had it for. You do Project Overlord in Renegade. Remind me which one's Overlord?
I trust you, EDI. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds
Technically,
good.
it's not
Until
my
then,
first
it's
playthrough,
business as
no.
usual.
I've played these
dismissed.
games several times. I think it's been like 5 years and I've got a real shit memory, though. Oh, fuck me. How did I get 22 Paragon? I believe we've done every side mission available up into the IFF, though, so I might just not remember the name. Okay, we gotta go find Legion. Check her upgrades real fast,
What's this
too.
area of the ship?
The first time having all DLC. Yes. I have a bunch of it, but I didn't play it all.
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can invest.
The DLCs weren't cheap at the time that we played last.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I want to say I was gifted $50 to buy them all, and I got like 2/3 of them. It's probably done in engineering, right? Mission with the bro. Oh yeah, we did that. Okay. Yeah, that was a fucked mission. And yes, I left his ass there.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Yeah, I want to say that you punch him maybe? No. Maybe just give him a verbal scolding. And then you're like, yeah, just keep going, just keep doing it. Oh shit. I just realized Red Ticket was an 88. You know, once upon a time, I was known as Toki88 before we name changed. Is that why? No. Oh shit, is he down below with Jack? I'll find him. The scavenger hunt. Did you buy the name from Toki? No. So, TOKI wasn't an active account from Justin TV. And when you're partner, you can get one name swap. So, technically, I wanted Toki with 2 Ks, and I had been requesting it for a while pre-partnership. But then a partner decided they wanted it and swiped it from me. So, unfortunately, we did not get it. So, I said, all right, well, what about Toki with 1K? Yo, Pathy with the 70 handstand. What's up, man? How we doing tonight?
My favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about
that wasn't taken. Yeah, they're taken, but again, as a partner, you can put in a thing, and if there's no activity on the account for a long time, they'll just give you the name.
Painted that for me on the way.
You only get to do it one time, though.
Never forget how it felt to watch her work.
All right, I will find this robot. Where is he? He's not in the bathrooms. It's Thane. No one better come for Feta Fist. Well, you're active. Like, again, this was an account from 2009.
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes.
And they had one person they were following, which was Justin.
They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
Are they Oh, is that where it is, Lyra? Okay. For some reason, I thought that was where Edie was. But I guess she, Legion would be there, too. Good, you don't have it in your name, because sometimes neo-Nazis use that. It's so funny. People mention that to me a few times, 98, but honestly, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, that's like some conspiracy shit almost. I know it's real, and I know in prisons they use it, but, like, to think that somebody would do that on Twitch is bizarre to me. It's like so many people use their birth year. To jump to that as the conclusion first, at least, is bizarre to me. And I've had people ask me when I added my name still, too. I was like, fuck no, I was born in 1988. Toki was taken. What do you want from me?
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional
Eric Lindros, is that a hockey player?
To resist any hacking attempt.
Message received loud and clear. Fuck you. Is that seriously what it was, Red Ticket? Nah, I hate all that. That's silly. I hate it because it's this weird, bizarre power game.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
Like, if you enforce something like that that's so niche, then somebody can just make shit up. Or the people who do that kind of shit can just use it and take out whatever they want. I don't like that shit. Know me?
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
You know, a 69 or 420, those are power numbers right there.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We won't blow him to pieces. We will love him.
Towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime and the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us.
This is such a cool
were
reveal.
The old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Ready to be disappointed, but can you romance him? I don't think so, Rose.
Why would they attack other
I don't know, Lyra. Would you have forsaken Garrus for Legion?
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You find out he's wearing Shepard's old armor. I forgot about that. Holy shit, that's so cool.
Will anyone else be affected
Never
by
forsake
whatever it
Space
is you're
Husband,
doing?
but you didn't call him by name.
Themselves, they will.
One of my favorite characters in the video game. This is the shit that I love with old BioWare. Old BioWare gave you such fucking cool companions in games. Now, you know what? The new, not new, Jesus Christ. Well, in my brain it was new, but Star Wars Tour had cool-ass companions too.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics.
A sculpture of Garrus? That's intense.
Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
If you want to follow my orders, say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now, what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
How about Legion?
What
is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
I didn't ask your opinion.
God damn, Shepard.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Put her there. All right, Rose. So I can't kiss the robot, but how about like a firm handshake?
The exchange of data.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions
I want to talk to
housed.
Legion.
You're not mobile, are you?
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Not good enough. What if that's how the Geth kiss, though? That's how they do it. It was said by Satan. It was said by the demons. Okay. Yeah, I would have had no idea. They don't let me near churches.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are
Put her there. Robot ready for mission.
Hashtag
Hashtag forever a squad mate zone.
You would call it a virus. It is
You're welcome,
stored on the
Heat.
data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus
Same reason you're not allowed in Chili's. Very different reason.
Worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between Organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations.
I can't tell. Is this his... Does he have a loyalty mission? I was trying to figure out if that was either a loyalty mission or because I have everything else done, we could expedite the story. He does. Okay, yeah, we'll be doing that. Loyalty, good. Yeah, because he's my perfect companion.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Someone who won't judge me for my renegade actions. Fuel up. Sucked a lot out. The bestest friend anyone can have. Everybody just wants a robot who's their biggest fan. Okay, yeah, it's help Legion. Definitely loyalty. Off I go then. The fan club itself. Tali is insufferable. I wish you could launch her out the airlock. Oh no, whenever you 1, 2, and 2, I had to trick her into dying so it looked like an accident. That's fucking sick. That's sadistic. I like Tali. Although, my biggest regret is I don't know enough about these games, so I didn't want to trigger the IFF thing. I wish we could have brought Legion with Tali onto Tali's loyalty mission. We watched a video of it, and it was so funny. So fucking funny. Oh, no, I took the wrong person. I'm sorry. I really messed up. I didn't want to bring Garrus. Not possible without hacks? I was told you can. You just have to do it towards the end. Someone in chat said they did, and then we went and watched a video of it.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right?
Like, I could have
Look out
done the
window and
IFF.
see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Recruit Tali after the suicide mission, or B, send Tali back to the ship with the crew you rescued. Did you miss the buzz? I don't know. I can't speak with authority on it, I guess.
Alert.
I was
This
told you
facility
could,
has
but I don't
little
know.
power gravity. Geth require neither.
Legion was originally recruited much earlier. Yeah, Psycho was telling me, and maybe this is what you were thinking. Psycho was telling me that if you hack in Legion extra early, there's a whole bunch of dialogue for him for other parts.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the
They really
data
don't say
storage
much
with
about
random
it.
bits.
Oddly, what? In the video that we saw, they freak out and you have to renegade him. And then on the council, when they're having the jury, instead of accusing Shepard of being there and that being a farce, they accuse Legion. They had a few pokes towards it. It was really cool.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks working in parallel. Any alarm we
Space
trigger will
Knight,
not
this
go
armor
beyond
looks
the
so
room we are
silly.
in.
But
Only
it's the best
accessing the
caster
main
armor
core
I
will
have.
trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to
Which
it.
I probably shouldn't be
Shepard
focused
Commander.
on.
We concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
That sounds dangerously close to indoctrination, unless
Yeah, let's
there's
do it.
something I'm missing. And maybe this is how AIs settle religious disputes. The Geth are already a threat to organics, though. If we give them back their heretics, they'll get even stronger.
Man.
If this were an organic race, it might be an ethical problem. Geth aren't like organic life. Don't apply our morality to them.
That is logical.
You agree with that?
No two species are identical. All must be judged on their own merits. Treating every species like one's own is racist, even benign anthropomorphism. The minds of both forms of life can be shamed.
Oh man, Legion's great. Alright, I meant to try to back off, but I couldn't. So let's do this real quick. So, Geth Shield Booster. What we would get from him, I suppose. Assassin gives him weapon damage. Get more health with Trooper, presumably. Increasing, yeah, all right. Well, he's going to be an assassin. He can get a combat drone. That's fucking dope. Temporarily hacks a synthetic enemy to attack its former allies. That honestly seems amazing. Do I even want... all of his abilities sound so good. Multiple synthetic sounds better for that. Combat drone, always a good time. Legion is based. I like it.
Require time and effort. With synthetics, replacement of a data file is the only requirement.
We'll see if he actually uses abilities or if he's going to piss me off. Made it home. New mission. New mission. Who dis? Always a fun time to bring Legion with Tali. We really should.
The Geth are
Be like the odd couple.
We can sneak past them.
Sneak?
Data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Oh, that's right. There's like some weird little mini game you can play with this, right?
Hostiles!
And shut up, Garrus. You just gave away our position, dude.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage. Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
Got the
These are
USB
mobile
chargers
platforms,
plugged in.
Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share
Will it be like
data
I'm
among
5
ourselves.
Legion?
The difference between Geth is
Or maybe try
perspective.
2.
We are many eyes looking at the same
Can you
things.
make it a picture?
One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
No longer the stealthy, legendary sniper Archangel. Now he's just a bloke who yells, "Hostiles!" Yeah, he has no chill. I wish I had Rex or Grunt.
If that's the case.
But I
is
hit the
rewriting
wrong
heretics
button
that
and I'm
big a
too
deal?
lazy to go back.
They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them
This
would
game
be
has a
like
great cast
reenacting
of
a severed
characters.
arm.
There's so many people
use
I'd love
your
to bring
metaphor,
along.
They removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
They decided to worship Sovereign. I don't think you're missing much.
Every point of view is useful, even those that are wrong, if we can judge why a wrong view was accepted. For example,
Mass Effect 2
we
cast is
found
the
the
best. It
casual
is great.
self-deceptions of organics useful in
I
analyzing
forget who's
thought
in.
processes.
Forget who's in the 3rd
Let's keep
one.
moving.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, a lot of the characters from the first game, right? Like I think you can get Rex again. I think you get that's when Ash comes back, or Kaden if you're that route.
We can assume control of any
Mass Effect 3 is like a fever dream to me
They will
right now.
assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Hacking turret.
The DLC, you feel like you have all the crew from the past games? Oh, no shit.
Target eliminated.
For sure, it's one of the few games I've only played through once. Really? You even played Final Fantasy 13 twice. That's fucking saying something. All right, Garrus, we're going to be very sneaky in this room. I don't want any nonsense from you. Very sneaky.
We've been detected.
Oh, that time it was the other one.
Up on and back. Under fire.
I bought this edition to play through them all again, but never got it. You just missed a perfectly good opportunity to do a parallel playthrough with all 3. I'm frozen. Okay. I wasn't frozen. I got cut on some weird geometry. Womp. Womp. Got AV to grind like a fucking idiot. That is truly sadistic. Grinding Ultrarec Valley in Classic WoW is, that's something. I did watch a little bit of the streamed Blackwing Lair Hardcore on Anniversary. I was really curious how they were going to get past Valstraz. Because Valstraz puts a detonate on people that kills them after a duration. And something I did not realize was that you can open up a portal pre-combat, and apparently in these versions you can click portals. I don't know if that was an original or not. A quick look was that you could only not cast the portal in combat, but the real thing that opens it up is Blizzard decided they were going to remove the debuff when you exit the dungeon. That way people wouldn't go back to town and blow each other up, which also makes it viable to do. Hey, what's up, Flap? I expected more deaths. I have a feeling they curated the group that was going, because they had a couple groups. Some of the other groups they had were filled with some people that were specifically brought in for content. Ew, it's more of that fucking alien android milk. Can we sneak up and hack that? I can hack it from here. Why not?
Override turret.
Say goodnight to their shields. Whoops! Jesus Christ, they explode. He's in pieces. I think one thing that makes me sad with this game, though, is I don't like that killing enemies doesn't give you experience points. Codexes don't give you experience points. It always made me want to kill everything and do everything. To get as much XP as possible, even though it really didn't matter. What are they filled with? I don't know. It's some kind of liquid. I guess it feels spacey, which is why they did it. Maybe they give it an explanation. When Legion is your boyfriend, your boy best friend, about Tally is also your GF. Oh, you're like fucking caught in the middle. Caught in the middle of an intergalactic war.
Preparing for combat. Target contact.
That's a sentry gun over there. Look at it go. I could have had one of those. A threesome involving no skin content. Giggity. Oh shit. I'm dead, aren't I? Is there something behind me? Hate this fucking system. Just take cover so you can heal, idiot. Come on. Oh, there is something behind us. That's why. Sneaky Geth Hunter.
How large do you suppose that room is?
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
This is valuable.
Geth shield strength. That sounds good. Oh, did they add invisible enemies to Deep Cock? I didn't know they still update that game. That's awesome.
Executing pseudo command.
I'm glad there's so many indie devs out there, or like what do you want to call those? Like double A devs, single A devs, however they're classifying it. They put out their games and they just keep supporting it. I like that model. The white stuff is a conductive fluid in their synthetic muscles. Ah, kind of. You think it's like the spider shit they use for hydraulics for movement? Spiders have like that ichor. Let a nude stalker type this season instantly breaks your shields if you get hit from stealth. Oh, fun. Crazy the games I played in high school are still supported and I'm still playing them 15 years later. What are you thinking of in particular? Terraria? It's kind of nuts. Wonder how much money a game like that still brings in. Or if they have other ways that they get supported. Because after that much time, it's crazy to me to think that there's still new people getting in, but I guess gaming at this point is always new people being born or coming of age to play games like that, and then the classics now are just like, it's like a big giant digital treasure chest for you to dig into and pick what you want to get into. God, I couldn't imagine being born and coming of age right now and just seeing how many games you have to go back and play. That's a fucking backlog. That's a backlog and a half. Probably run a small country off Minecraft revenue? Oh, yeah. I haven't played Minecraft except for when it very first came out in like the super alpha state. I think it was 2009 I bought the game. And at that time it was all crafting. And there were like 5 or 6 servers, I want to say, you could connect to. And they were all like, people rented space on them and made something. And that would, like, they were just jam fucking packed. It was weird. Terraria is apparently the 8th best-selling video game. Wow, that's wild. Minecraft has piqued my curiosity. Never played it ever. Oh shit. Well, I don't know if I can do Minecraft because I've been offered a sponsor for Roblox.
Each contains.
So, what do you think about Roblox? Cool Chest, are you ready for that?
This is a database.
No, I haven't taken a break yet, Restraza.
Accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies.
That's like a hilarious stream. I don't even know what the hell it is. It sounds like it's like almost like Gary's Mod meets Minecraft.
Within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth.
I'm not a child predator, so we're playing Roblox. Come on.
You do not understand. Organics do not.
There's all kinds of mods. There's probably some cool shit you could like.
We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted
I can't be
forever.
mean to Legion.
You
I can't do
disagreed
that.
about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history.
The Lego-looking game? Like I said, I don't really know.
How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
Hey, Legion, it's not your fault.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the
Look,
heretics
apples
or
have
not?
a damn apples.
We are
I
still
rewrote
trying
a
to build
number.
Consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
I'll take Paragon points for him. What is our total Paragon looking like? Where's Shepard at? We're pretty Renegade. We're pretty far along in the Renegade bracket.
Hacking your target. Overriding your target.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell is this? Looks like a tower defense.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation.
That didn't seem ideal. It sounded like a blue... Okay, something's blowing up. Oh, those turrets blew up after they're hacked. Whoops.
We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, alright. Yes.
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. This will only last a few seconds.
Yeah, thanks.
Start your upload, Legion.
I already blew up the other ones,
Alert.
dude.
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control. Executing
Assuming direct control.
Hacking turret.
I mean, they're just gonna shoot him to pieces right away anyway.
Overriding your target.
Oh god, there's so many of them. Yeah, I miss the days when we used to assume direct control.
Fire in the hole!
These were iconic times. Oh shit, there's one on the other side.
Ready for next target. Automated flight weaponry.
Gotta emphasize direct, so it's gonna be assuming direct control.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Oh boy, we got more coming. This would have been an ideal time to use the snooper rifle, probably. Never mind, it was a mistake. Hey, don't you have that AoE hack ability? That sounds like it'd be pretty good. Yeah, make them fight each other. Let's get in there with my sniper rifle, point blank.
Ready for next target. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
They come.
Enemy firewalls compromised.
I don't think that hack hit, dude. You missed. Go try it again.
Hacking hostile system.
Screw it. Just give me my fucking pistol. Give me my pistol. I'm ready to slay.
Never saw me coming!
Enemy disabled.
And then they slowly explode. Oh, there's rocket turrets back here. What about that one? That's a cool action shot, though. You do it again? They're all stacked up out
Enemy
there.
firewall compromised.
Scratch one!
Pop my armor, see what happens.
Target processed. Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Delete. Wow. So rewriting them is the Paragon option? I don't want to kill him, though. Rewriting them seems smart. Rewriting them seems like Renegade.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
You're letting them make their decisions, then killing
That
them for
MSI armor? Who, on Legion? Legion has... I think you learned Legion has Shepard's old armor from his body.
We choose to defend ourselves.
Alright, blast
There's
him.
no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics?
There is a non-zero.
Yo, it's good, Dragroll. How you been, dude? Long time no see.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged. Collapsing antimatter magnetic bottling mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
I hope that doesn't fuck our chances with it. Now we really can't kiss the robot. The iconic chess piece. I was gonna say, he has it. I've got the fucking blood dragon armor. I don't know how iconic that is.
We've been spotted.
Twitch Forever, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, dude. Doing pretty good. Same old here, really. Playing video games, talking shit, you know. Some things never change. I want to say I actually saw your name in a VOD the other day. So Twitch did a thing, or they're in the process of doing a thing where you can't store a ton of highlights anymore, so we were sending them over. There's a bunch of old names I saw in there that I haven't seen for a while. Yo, what's good, Will?
Targeting order processed.
Missed the whole Smegmar the Unclean arc, that's true. That's alright, there's always another arc, you know? Brother, I just want to fucking use the AI hack. That's all I want. This entire series a couple years ago for the first time. The storyline for this is just amazing. Absolutely. Mass Effect 1 is straight up my favorite game of all time. And the second one's excellent as well. I just wish it was a little more RPG on the mechanics. Less cover shooter, more RPG. As you can see, I don't take cover very often anyway. We kept the Dark Energy story component in 3. I guess we'll see that when we get there. I don't really remember much about it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, Bane, I got you. Yeah, they probably shaped it to look like Shepard's armor. And just gave it a Dragon Age paint. Played so much Mass Effect 1 back in the day, I feel comfortable moving on from it. Uh-oh.
You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send
Afternoon.
data
Konnichiwa, lads.
Creators performed weapons tests on Geth hardware. We believed it necessary to warn our people of possible aggression.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But there's still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Tali'Zorah acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
Look, Tali, I don't want to hear any shit from you. I just blew up like half the Geth.
I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
There you go.
Look at you. Both of you. This is exactly what the Reapers want. Tali, of course the Geth are worried about your people. You want to destroy them.
It's not that simple.
And Legion, what the hell were you thinking? Are you trying to undermine this entire operation?
We did not intend to decrease operational efficiency.
We are on a mission. You can either fight at my side or get crushed under my heel.
He sounded like it too,
Not
Feta.
stand in my way.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Aw, the team's working together. Look at that. You still making mobile games? No, I stopped. Well, in 2019, when our last one launched, I started working on a console/PC version of it, but then I stopped that in like 2021, around then. Funny that you mentioned that, though, because he actually reached out to me after not talking to him for 3 years, and he's still been working on the game the whole time. Supposedly, it was going to launch 2 months ago, but I haven't heard or seen anything of it, so I don't know if it actually did. I know he still had a bunch to work through. Yo, Laz with the 5, Sad Panda. I've been doing my own thing for a while. I've been trying to get my own games out, and I've gone through, I don't know, 5 or 6 different games in the last 3 years, but what I'm working on now I feel pretty confident about. It's the furthest we've been with anything. It only took you screaming at them to make it all work out. A great lesson for all. Yeah, if you yell, everything will work out, so always yell. Oh, thank you, AVD. I'll take Demonic Freak as a compliment.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
Many heretics.
You know,
remain
Rose, you
in
can
isolated
actually
systems.
change the
It
face
is not
too.
impossible for them to rebuild.
I think they probably wanted to
There's still
do
a
this
chance they
because
come
in
back again?
I think it was Star Wars, you could
The
do
probability
light
is
or
low.
dark side, and
If so,
your
it would take
energy
10
or
years.
eyes change color or something.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Oh,
I have questions about the Geth.
the latest game you're making about? It's a card game. Oh, there's upgrades. It's a card game that plays a little bit like Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering, except it is against... Well, okay, so you're a bartender in a monster tavern, and monsters come in, you serve them drinks, and upgrade between rounds. So I guess it plays something like a mix between Magic and Baltero, somewhere in there. KOTOR, yes? Yes.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed.
I don't think there was
Is
any visuals on their other
technology the Geth can
games.
share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTLCOM system to download relevant data.
Yes.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Something like Gwent.
Very well, Shepard.
Well, so originally it was going to be all 3D, except for the cards in your hand. But I can't make 3D models so well for the things that I needed, so we've got sprite work on planes for the characters, but the bar itself is 3D right now. And the drinks spawn in with a 3D representation. There's... Okay.
Shepard, Commander.
But where Gwent and Magic and Hearthstone are symmetrical games, where you're playing against another player with another deck that you could also have, this is asymmetrical, where you're really just fighting against patrons coming into the bar. Even though a lot of their mechanics can still function like a card.
I'd like to find out more about
We are building a consensus.
Oh, I see. Okay, so if I talk to him... I wonder if I have to do that for everybody. Or if all their upgrades would have just went to the shields. Or to the upgrade store.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you
Commander.
later, Doctor.
I know you need all your upgrades for the end of the game, otherwise people die, so I want to make sure we don't fuck that up.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Commander, what can I do for you?
have a
Of
minute,
course.
Miranda?
Oh no, we skipped a booty shot. She's not going to try to romance, is she? She's looking at my junk.
Wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe
That's
you'd
fair,
be up to
Drag.
the task, and it seems I was wrong.
Yeah, I was making a
based on what I've seen, I wish
first-person
Cerberus had
roguelike
recruited you
RPG before that. But the scope of that was way too big. That's my biggest problem, is I consistently wanted to make games bigger than I should have been. So like the very first thing I tried to make was an MMO, which was a tremendous mistake, but also a lot of fun. And then went into like a squad-based roguelike, and then let's see, I think it was after that that we did a like kind of like a Katamari-style vacuum game, which I did complete, but never put up for sale. The concept of the game wasn't something that I was that into. It was fun, but short, and I wasn't having fun developing it anymore. So, holy MMO, oh yeah. Yeah, we got some video up on the YouTube from a test we did. I mean, that evolved. That was like a year-long thing that kept evolving. The Dungeon Crawler? Yeah, so that was the one after the vacuum game. But the Dungeon Crawler was like, it was cool at first, and I just kept wanting to add things to it. And then I was like, well, it's not going to be a grid-based Dungeon Crawler anymore. You can free move. At which point I realized, oh, if you're going to free move through the levels, you need to spend a lot of time doing level design. And that really slowed shit down. So, yeah, I realized that would be something that I was going to take like 2 or 3 years if I even get it out there. So this project's goal was 6 months. And we're about, what, 3 to 4 months into it right now, and it's looking good. Alright, so we'll go with the flirtier
I wish
option.
people had made the offer.
I looked at your track record as you hunted Saren. I saw the choices you faced. You'd fit in fine here, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we
Go for
discovered the
Miranda?
extent
I
of
don't
the
know.
experiments
I
being
really haven't
performed.
decided still. I think I was going to go for Tally. She was the first romance I had in this game.
With your intelligence, you could have.
But
landed
Miranda
any
could
job
be
you
an
wanted.
option.
Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group.
A lot of
working with
Jack
people as
fans in
smart as
chat.
he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
I don't like her face. She looks weird. You're not supposed to look at the face.
My father got me the best genes.
Look at these fucking Miranda shots.
Guess it wasn't enough.
Does it always have to come back to your father's genetic tailoring?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it.
Believe it or not,
The
they cut back
intelligence,
the ass
looks,
shots in this version
even the
too.
biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait.
What?
I need to think about this.
What?
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard.
She initiated.
But interested.
What the hell was that? The
Very
bait and
interested.
switch?
For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
Looks like a blonde voice actress. It's freaky. I wonder if they... So I know with modern games, a lot of times they use the voice actors for the models because it makes the voice feel like it fits better. Maybe they tried that here too.
The IFF is...
We have a Geth down in the AI, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
Thank you.
Is there anything
You
I
have
should know?
unread anything else, Commander? Good luck out there, Shepard.
It's the same model. Okay.
Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing
I'll
some
need to look into
unusual
this.
instability
Yeah.
in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
A full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you
Do I
better
have
take
time
a
to
shuttle
flirt
for
with
this
some more of the
mission.
crew?
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I didn't catch that. We're doing some kind of mission, huh? So the IFF is going to take a hot minute. Oh, all the boys hopping into the ship. But we can only take 2 with us. And how are we not going to take a Krogan and a robot? They'll have combat experience. People leave the ship at once while we work with dangerous alien technology. What could possibly go wrong? Uh-oh. A fully crewed ship of plot convenience. Oh, jeez, but we always leave people on the ship.
The readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Dun dun dun!
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Each and every last mission before this, 2 guys in ship.
detecting a
This
virus
mission,
in
literally
ship's
everyone.
computers.
Yeah, and they make sure to show you too, right, Rats? Like you see them all hopping on.
Systems are
Even
offline.
Jacob.
We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
Ah, damn it.
Follow the light. Don't follow the light. Oh, I get to play as Joker. Okay. I know this is an exciting moment, but we're like 30 minutes past when I'd usually take a quick AFK, and I just ran out of water. So give me a minute, guys. I will be right back, and then we have this very exciting scene to return to. All right, we back. Yeah, I don't think the Princess Maker comes up with a new program. I'll take a look again after a couple weeks. Until then, we just get the same clips. It's either that or the chair. You can pick. And somehow I managed to smudge on my glasses. What's up, Rumi? Playing the same game right now. First time. I love to hear that. I'm assuming you're enjoying it. King chair is tempting. I personally like the clips because then, you know, I can go lift some weights in the background on break. I can jump on my bed and lay down for a little bit if I need to or something. I just don't know how this new system works. It clearly doesn't shuffle. Oh, we're supposed to follow the lights. Whoops. Oh, shit! What's over here? Oh, Jesus Christ! What's this guy doing? Well, I had to try it. I had to see what happens if you fail. Oh! Good God. Really good for a space opera? It sure is. Alright, let's try to actually get through. Amazing how in this world of cybernetic tech-enhanced, Joker's body is still made of paper. Somebody else said that the other day, too. My assumption is that whatever he has genetically, or whatever's going on with him, he just can't fix. It's no good, you know?
Shit.
Scoop down here. I mean, it seems like they've lessened the effect of it. He's at least able to walk around. Somewhat effectively.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker!
Well, if he's that fragile, you couldn't move any of the biotics. Couldn't mount. Yeah, because I thought he had, like, brittle bone disorder. But I don't really remember. Oh, boy, there they go.
Shit!
So again, they might just not have a treatment for it.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at,
You.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
At least give him a fancy wheelchair. That's true. We got like a little jetpack or something.
To the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate.
Though maybe a jetpack would be bad.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Ship is kinky. Yeah, they get it on eventually, Rose. Don't worry. I might not be able to kiss the robot, but he can.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Dude, don't mind me, guys. Uh-oh. I guess they mind me. So we're supposed to be stealthy then. Oh, fuck me sideways. You gotta do the whole thing if you fail? Oh, that shit. Couldn't they checkpoint me? Always love these, yeah, especially when they don't save your progress. Yeah, you do your thing. I'll just do this over here. I'm joking, baby. I don't like jokes, but I gotta make them. Okay, good. I can skip. You want to hear the on your knees joke again? I'll let that one go through.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Oh boy. Yep, really protected us there.
Shit.
If only like one person stayed behind on the ship.
Activating emergency.
Be like if Garrus was here, he could lock this bitch down.
Shit. All right, I'm at you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts?
All right, here you go, Wonka. Here it
I
comes.
enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Okay, there you go.
Right.
Skip.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck.
That's the last one you get, though. Voice actor sounds like Seth Green. That's because he is Seth. It's true.
Hostiles are present in engineering.
No way. Yeah, it
Heading
is. Yep.
towards the cargo bay.
Can confirm. Seth Green sounds like Seth Green. So flabbergasted. All right. So apparently they want us to wait now.
Engineering is clear of hostiles.
Yeah, it was the same in the first
Proceed
game too.
To minimize chances of detection.
Which blew my mind then, because I was like, well, that's the Family Guy guy,
Activate
right?
the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate.
What's he doing in
All
video
hostiles
games?
will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
And vroom.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
And it was Seth Green for a movie and for him being short. I hope one day that's what I'm known for, too.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Shepard, while you're off
Message away.
doing all that
Are you
important
feeling well,
business, everyone's gone.
No. But thanks for asking.
Gonna be a long, quiet shuttle ride back.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
Me?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
We'll determine fault later. Is the ship operational?
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
All right, we'll go right
Don't
now.
even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
You don't like
Sounds
Miranda?
Like we have everything we need to
I didn't like her my first couple
We've done everything we
playthroughs, but she
can.
kind of grew
It's time
on
to
me.
take the fight to the collectors.
She is very mission-oriented, though. Yeah, let's do
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The
Why
rest
not?
of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
You know who the real best character is, though, Rose? Who we did romance already? It's a side character. See if we can go find her. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. They took Kelly. The little fucking... What, is she the XO person here? She tells you how the crew's doing. You can take her out to dinner. It's nice. The reason she's the best, though, is because you have fish up in your room. And she will feed your fish for you. It's a functional relationship. It's Yeoman Mangs. She does look a little bit like Mangs. Any more up? How did I don't know how I missed a fucking up.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact.
Oh.
Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track.
Hard to call that a romance. It's more of a fling.
Collector connection.
Ain't nothing
can
wrong with
examine
that.
Technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Hey, would shake a nap?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the
Is this it?
songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation,
What is an interesting
interpretation.
counterpart?
Suspect you won't see any art in collector base.
I don't-
Culturally dead.
Maybe we could do like a
Tools for
one-day Andromeda
Worse
play.
than the Geth.
As like a failure in Diablo thing. Like another Diablo death penalty.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Do it again. He's like frozen. I asked him to do it again and he's frozen.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
What kills me was that huge pause. I should go.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
All right, yeah, I'm out of here, man. Oh, Jesus.
Commander.
We'll talk later.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jacob, every time. Hey, welcome back, Daz.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in
You've
just
never
talking
seen
for a
that?
minute.
Oh, that's iconic.
If you want, Commander.
That's the
Cerberus
moment
is
that
ranked.
most people
It's
will
not
fall in
for
love with
alliance.
Mordin.
No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call.
For me, it's
You
when
wanna
he
get friendly with
shamelessly and
everyone?
remorselessly shot his student.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Alright, so I want to ask him if he has any family, because his dad was running some weird sex cult. And we did his mission, so we saw this. So let's trample right in. What's up, Joe?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family.
Okay.
Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job.
The wording was a little
Can't miss what
weird.
you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me.
Nothing about
Why?
Mass Effect. They
Soldiers
spend time
like
on
us know
interesting
how important
backstories
trust
that
is
tie
to
into
the
the main
crew.
storyline. They
I'm
absolutely
not used to
do. I
seeing
mean, the
you on a
writing for this
Cerberus
is
ship.
amazing.
Definitely not from people they put in
Classic
command.
BioWare
We
had
focus
great
on more than the
writers.
job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
As long as everyone is inspired to do their jobs the way I ask, we'll get along fine.
That works to a point. Trouble is, it's never obvious until it's too late. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking
Yeah, I
to
mean,
you,
the writing
Shepard.
is what makes it
Let's
good.
do it again sometime.
Like, I don't care for the cover shooter shit. The RPG mechanics in the first one are okay, but they're nothing special. But I love the characters. I love the story. I love what they let you do. I mean, man, I lost my shit the first time I ever punched the reporter. It was mind-blowing.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and I'm...
Talking to Jacob literally
You know what?
puts me
I'm
to
not
sleep.
Sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving
If you're
us
having
out here where
insomnia, let me know. I
collectors
can
work
boot
us
it up
over?
Lugerie and we
Because
go
you know
talk to him
what?
anytime.
I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save
I'm
the day.
good. I'm good.
Damn right you're sorry. Maybe we should dump you. We've got an AI. What do we need a human pilot for?
My capabilities are
Did you let the crew
expansive,
get turned into
Shepard,
sludge?
but
They
the
just got
human
captured.
interface is critical.
But we've
I've
done
observed
everything
that
else in the
effective
game that we could
tactics are
need
not
to,
always
so I
predictable.
think we are just good to go.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were self-limiting to protect him.
That would be counterproductive. My survival is at stake as well.
She's not perfect.
Does he get
Commander.
intimate with
It looks like she
EDI?
needs me.
I think once she gets a body,
You got it under
yes.
control.
Don't take her boyfriend, that's just meat.
I need everyone at their best. We get no second
Listen,
chance,
this is
no more
Shepard's
losing,
harem, okay?
understand?
Understood, Commander. Edie and I have it under control.
Yeah, love that awkward run through the ship. Yo, Admiral Flap with the $100 donation. Thank you very much, Mr. Flap. Appreciate it. And then Apple Blossom hears Flap's call and comes in with the follow-up sub. It'll be up any second. There we go. Yo, Apple, it's so good to see you, dude. How you been? Thank you much for the 49 years of love and support. I figured before we do this mission, we'll go talk to everybody, see if they have any upgrades. Like, Legion had an upgrade. Doing good. I'm so happy to hear that. Have you come in for your monthly nail painting? You mean to blow on the nails today?
I'd like to find out more about you.
I just think of Apple Bottom from that clip.
When we took you
God
aboard, I
damn.
noticed
Yeah,
you
we
have
gotta.
a piece of N7 armor welded to you.
I don't know what to do about that. I don't know how we can get more clips. Because that's a hell of a clip. Game going well. Always is when it's Mass Effect. I'm doing
When you
awesome.
disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Well, this is where we learn about the armor.
Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended.
Apple Bottom? Yeah, it's from
This is the impact
Barkley
of
Shut
a
Up and
rifle
Jam
shot.
Gaiden.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death.
We're due for a
We
replay of
recovered
people.
this debris from your hard suit.
A lot of replays are due.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
Pressure him for romance.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions
Specify.
No, I think that's
I
it.
have to get back to
Acknowledged.
Fuck, get the Solarian song in my head now. Garrus hiding from me on the furthest point of the ship. You date Legion, you have to date all of the Geth. Damn. It's a lot of robots to sleep.
Shepard, need me for something?
Oh shit, I'm supposed to talk here, aren't I?
Any upgrade ideas?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best.
Oh, okay, so I just have to talk to them to make sure we have their upgrades, maybe.
You got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Yeah, okay.
Talk to you
You're
later.
always
I'll be here if you need.
calibrating. That's what he always says. Oh shoot, if I do everything from the terminal, it's probably fine. Yeah, because this game was made by cowards. It was just a different time. I'm sure modern BioWare you could date the robot.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute,
I
Miranda?
do. I suppose we should talk.
Yeah, just talk.
I don't know what this is.
Uh-oh.
If this is stress or just blowing off steam or...
Now there's the classic shot right there. Look at that shit. This is the 1/3, 1/3, 1/3 shot, where 1/3 of the screen is her ass. Modern BioWare won't even let you argue with your companions. Oh, that's sad.
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and
It's
I
the
know
perfect
more
time
about
for
the
emotional
Collectors than anyone.
entanglement.
We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
God damn, Shepard!
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
This is absolutely space opera level.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time.
Oh, but you said that last time! That's it, I'm heading up to Tally's room. Is this romance? Yes, that's what true romance looks like. No, I don't want it. Yes, you do. God, you're right, I do. Alright, who else can we flirt with?
So quiet around here.
Oh, okay, we can't even talk to Kasume.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
Castaway, no,
You
Kasume.
spend too much time fighting thugs who think
Well
custom painted
said.
armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
She saw the glowing red eyes and she realized she needs him. There's only one like him in the universe. Will you pass up this opportunity or will you capture it?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the
Casserole?
Compact. It was an honor for our family.
This is ridiculous.
Compact.
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
You could just say goodbye and walk away from him. Yeah, alright, man.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes.
Killing for those Hanar
forgive us,
evangelis?
I've wasted
I want to know
too
more
much
about
of your
Hanar
time.
culture.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
Later.
to talk.
I'd like to consider.
You mind if I ask
Not
you a
at
few
all.
questions? We need to have the best equipment
I've
possible.
already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional.
Oh, that was his thing.
I shall
Okay.
return to my meditations.
Like I said, my main goal was I wanted to make sure nobody had any upgrades for the ship that we missed, because if you miss out on some of the upgrades, people die. Alright, where's Tally at? I think she was back here.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your
We're gonna be
father.
playing Dark Souls 3 with the
I
DAC?
don't
Well, that
think
sounds
life
fun.
is about
I've been
what you
craving some
deserve,
Dark Souls.
But my father would be
I feel like I want
honored that
Dark
chose to
Souls,
warn him
Final
by blowing
Fantasy,
up
and
a lot of
Dignan's trying to get me to play
I
some
should get back to
Pokemon.
work. But thanks for checking on me.
You should go for an everyone dies run. You know, you are a truly sick person, Slip.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
It would be really bizarre to get to the third game and have them all dead, though.
Can you do anything to
My
give the
shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
think if you truly butcher it, even Shepard dies? Yes, there is definitely a way Shepard can die. Which Pokemon, though? That's a good question. Maybe Gen 2. Maybe there's one in Gen 2 we can do that I hadn't done. I think last time we did, like, what do you call them? Like the remade versions. Check upgrades. But Dark Souls, probably the first one. It's been a long time since we played one. Doki, when is the PS1 wheel? In your dreams, Magzors. In your dreams. I just want to get hard shields. But I can't. I can't! Yeah, I don't know. I dreamt you did a PS1 wheel. You've been spending too much time here, DOS. I agree with the PS1 wheel. The PS1 wheel would be a good time, but it'd last a while. So here's how the wheel's working right now. The wheel is on temporary pause until we beat Pugsley, because Pugsley was the final game on the Super Nintendo. We did every single game on the Super Nintendo, and I said whatever the last thing was, we would play through to completion. Fortunately, we got a real tough one at the end. About as bad as it could have been. Maybe the worst. So anyway, yes, we must beat Pugsley, then we're going to do Sega, and then once Sega is done, we can look into a new wheel. A launch suicide mission. Is that what we're doing? Is this where we do it at? Are we good to go? What's up, Mage Maroon? This is it. We're going towards the end of the game.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance
Well,
that the
good luck,
Normandy
everybody.
may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once
That
we are
wouldn't be
en
great
route,
at all,
we are
K-Bob.
ready.
Although I have not made a promise to play the final Sega game. I have not done so.
The collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Imagine if the IFF fails, you just die immediately. That could be unending.
Oh, pardon me, Commander.
Okay, every time. Oh. Oh my God!
Engine room. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
You can just shut her the fuck down. God damn!
I should have known you wouldn't settle for the captain's quarters.
I settle for nothing but the best.
Well, she changed her tune very fast. Doki, every time I move something, I crack. I'm dying. That just means you need more exercise and a better diet. Stretches. Lifting. Oh, baby. Why does she have cyborg? Wait, that's me that... Whoa, that's me that has the evil eyes. They're not actually... Oh my God. All right, maybe they are. I thought maybe he was just going to give her a piggyback ride around the ship. But then he got in there motorboating. Is that supposed to be her unzipping? No, they go all the way here, dude. There's no suit poke in here. I mean, it's not quite Baldur's Gate 3 where there's, you know, everything exposed. Motorboating in the engine room, it's fitting. Stop, it doesn't work like that, come on. Stop questioning the logistics, just go with it. Legion's watching, Edie's watching, Joker's recording, and the elusive man knows. He's sleeping with my
Shepard,
bitch.
I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading
Dry humping all day. It's like Phantasmagoria.
You don't have much choice.
You know me. I like the challenge.
Maybe they're
This
just
is as
into
good as
that.
it
Hey,
gets.
you know, don't yuck their yum.
That's why I brought you back. Always willing to take on the impossible. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity.
Martin Sheen has feed from her eyeballs? How fucked would that be?
Survive.
I've got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable...
I kind of like that you just don't romance in the middle of the mission, though.
Be careful.
You have to wait for the right moment. It's kind of like playing Final Fantasy VII and you get to the Golden Saucer and, you know, someone just approaches you. Got absolutely destroyed twice at Magic the Gathering the other night. Lost 5 games in a row now. Holy shit.
Approaching Omega 4 relay.
We gotta get you some practice, Mage.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
End up chilling with Barrett. I've always wanted the Barrett thing. I've never been able to get it. The next playthrough will follow a guide.
Oh, shit!
Swish. I ended up with red one time, I think.
Too close.
I made an account to finally start using ChatGPT yesterday.
Well, these must be all the ships that try to make it through the
ChatGPT,
Omega
please
4
make
relay.
my animation for the animation test for me.
Ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the collector base.
For real, yeah.
Take us in for a closer
Toki,
look.
yeah, we can't hang out today because I got to work on my animation. Oh, Toki, I didn't start the animation today.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Lasers. So,
Taking a base
this is the end of the game. There are various points here where if you don't have the upgrades, people die. I forget if the weapon upgrades do something here, and then there's a spot where the armor does something. Yeah, okay, there it was. As long as the plating holds.
Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Yeah, I think if you don't have the hull, I saw Jack dies. But you get hanging around in the fucking basement.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
Alright, let's get the boys set up. So, the question is, are we going to go in blind? Or should we follow a guide to make sure we keep everyone alive? Longer duration, I guess. The only time I use the freeze is against the big boys. Psyching myself out. I know you. I need to just fucking do it. And you just gotta stop thinking about it, and you just need to start the animating process. You already know how to save everyone? Uh-oh. Just YOLO it. Fuck me.
Use heavy weapons on this thing.
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems.
I should have Skarn bring up the guide, because I trust Skarn. I don't trust anyone else, but I trust Skarn. And I'll do it myself, but we'll have him confirm or deny before my choice. What's the rest of the crew doing that's so important? That's true. That's a good point. I seem to remember it's not that clear, Skarn. Like, I got Tally killed the first time, so the Tally and Legion one sticks to me.
We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
It's the Oculus Rift. Zuckerberg's using his power of influence.
We're sitting
Kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Shepard.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
see? Look, another upgrade. I heard if you have the Blood Dragon armor too, no one can die. Just completely negates everything.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Which billionaire is going to be the elusive man in the future? Me. It'll be me.
Damage report.
After I make my millions and billions.
No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more.
The trick to everyone surviving is to never pick Jacob.
Detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again.
I loved you in Wall Street. Thank you. Yeah, it is Skarn. In fairness, I have played Dragon Age Origins, and I should have had it, so I earned this one. I'm not using heavy weapons. Just give me my super armor. I'll melee the fucker. Come here. Oh god, no, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Nope. It's over because the shitty fucking action nonsense won't let me run, because if you try to run, you just latch onto every wall. I don't need to do any of that. Give it here. Was it my fault? Absolutely. Yes, it was. Am I still going to complain? Yes. I think there's even a moment where Jacob goes full put me in. He's filled with vinegar and piss, you know? He just wants a shot at greatness, wants to be a part of the team. What if I can cryo-freeze this asshole? What do you got? Yeah, why don't you put the orb out there. Give him the orb.
We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
I'm not using the heavy weapons. But maybe I'll blow up some containers.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
Nope, I was spamming triangle, but unfortunately, because all the powers share a cooldown, the oh shit button does nothing. He's going to break these boxes.
We require more heavy ammunition.
Always with the fucking heavy ammunition. Do you really want me to shoot the nuke launcher at the bastard? I'll do it. I'll shoot him with the fucking... Is that what you want? Is this what you wanted? Use the heavy weapons! Use the heavy weapons! Why don't you use the heavy weapons? We're gonna have to use the heavy weapons! Good, now everyone's dead. Is that what you wanted? Everyone's dead now. Fucking asswipes.
We require more heavy ammunition.
So help me God, if you mention the heavy weapons one more time, Legion, I'm gonna bring Tally. He's dying plenty fast. Classic, you gotta get on the Hydra's back. Don't even start with that. Oh my god, that was so miserable. Yes, we did play Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, right, you hack. That's a repressed memory from an ancient time. That was like, what? Started 2017 stream, one of the first streams I did. I don't know if I have the patience anymore, you hacks. Although I guess we could just not play on critical, and then it would probably be way easy. Or we didn't, what did we do? We did critical or proud? I don't remember which. We did proud mode. That's what it was. We tried using the heavy weapons, yes.
Permanently.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
I like to imagine the
See if you can
collectors
find a
just
place to
scour
land
the
without
universe for
drawing
Legos. They don't
Too
actually
late.
care about
Looks
collecting
like they're sending
people.
out
It's
an
about the
old friend to greet
Legos.
us.
Yeah, Critical sounded like, especially later on, I think you can do a thing where even though you only have one health, you get shields that absorb a hit.
Fire the main gun.
Right? So you still have, like, gimmies. Collectors are really after Funkos. Oh, God. Surely they would know the value of
Get in
Funkos.
close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild
Oh, is this
ride.
because of our weapons? I'm just gonna keep asking that question. I want to feel like I did something with my playthrough.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline.
Yeah, we probably should have buckled in for this.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Alright, here we go. It's time. One final booty shot. Nope, make it two. Then you get nailed here without the big guns. Thane dies. The required upgrades were armor, barriers, and cannons.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge.
Yeah.
What's next?
Joker, you and Edie get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room. We need a plan.
Yeah, we'll make a plan. We'll cook it up. Yeah, we did all the loyalty missions. Jacob make the pizza rolls. He burned them. They were too hot. Ow, ow. I told you not to microwave them, Jacob.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them.
That's why I didn't want to let anyone die. I wanted to make sure we had everything for the third
Might be a
game.
good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Okay, is there something I have to do here? No, I did no missions. We came straight here, Skarn. Both routes are blocked. See those doors they only pass to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe
Okay.
we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Oh, it's almost tempted to send him. Send Grunt in? Jesus Christ. It won't even let me. I cannot send Grunt in. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I think you send Legion, right? Oh, fuck. Yo, what's up, Sean? We send Legion, because I think if not, they can't make it. The first time I ever did this, I sent Tally, and she died in there. That Jacob, man. I'm trying to keep everyone alive. So I'm going to say Legion. Skarn, is that right? Kazume should be good.
Legion, you can hack through anything.
No, Tally definitely died.
Acknowledged.
But maybe I didn't do her loyalty
The
mission or
rest will break into
something.
2 teams and fight down each passage.
That's
That should draw the
possible.
collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through
Yo,
experience.
Two Tones, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. You guys have come in at an awkward time, an interesting time. We're trying to not get anyone killed at the very end of Mass Effect. How you doing tonight, dude? What were you guys playing? All right, so I'm guessing Zaid could lead this because he's DLC, but was Miranda the good pick? Oh God, you could go down. Oh, I could have sent Grunt in. Shit. I'm having Skarn verify my choices. I make them, but I want him to verify. Is Miranda good there, Skarn? Yo, what's up, Kermit? I think I got Tally killed and kicked my computer. That same thing happened to me, too. All right, Miranda is fine.
Miranda's right. She should be in charge.
We're planning to play the
won't let you
third
down,
one
Shepard.
a little while down the road here, so I want to make sure everyone's still cooking.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die. The Collectors attacked our ship.
Yeah, hit that
They
tape.
took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless.
I know the first time I did this, too, I did missions between them, and I'm pretty sure I witnessed Chakwas get turned to liquid. It was horrifying. Hell of a pep talk. That's Renegade Shep, baby.
And no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
Love these games back in the day. Oh, me too. Mass Effect 1 legit is my favorite game of all time. Okay, so I can't take Legion. Legion's who I've been using. You know what? I'll do it. We'll do it for Jacob. I know you guys don't have any faith in Jacob. Dude, max that out. I don't know. You got 3 points still. Oh, squad incendiary ammo. Okay, well, maybe that could be used for popping shields. Or popping combos. Not liquid chocolates. Chocolates. Jacob makes Ashley seem nice. I guess it's tough to make characters stand out when they're humans and you've got interesting aliens all around you. Did Rebecca end up as Goo? Rebecca. Chakwas? Who I just said? Yeah. That's her name, right? Should have had Jacob stay on the ship with Joker. I don't think I would trust him to watch the ship.
We are in position. Exterior temperature slightly elevated.
Kelly. I don't remember what happens to her the first time. Yeoman Mangs?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
That was a long time ago. That was back when the game first came out. Yeah, Jack's good. That's true. Miranda's not bad. No, you're right. It's Jacob. Jacob's the Borg one, and the next one, what's the other guy's name?
Nothing can hurt me.
Although getting to do the pull-up competition with the other guy is hilarious. Vega, yeah. Okay, I'm commanding my teammates to go stand behind cover. It took a hot minute. Note that our Krogan Battlemaster is always in the fucking back with his shotgun. Oh, Jacob's down. All right, hold on. This is why I brought him along. I've got Metagel for him. What the hell are these things? Can I shoot those with my power? Oh, I can use my sniper rifle. Hard to call it a sniper rifle. It's more like a fucking rifle. Like assault rifle.
Miranda here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Uh-oh. Do I have to go quick? Or are those just like rando updates? I'm scarred after Mass Effect 1 where we lost that cool Solarian dude. That was heartbreaking. First Fire Sniper, that's what it is. Disable valves to unblock the vent shaft. Okay.
Over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
Opens the gates. I already forget what I said, Skarn. I think we were talking about Chakwas. Oh, the specialist is in danger. We have to go fast. Oh, shit. Out of the way, you idiots. We have to go quick. Quick, quick, quick. I don't need to be looking for upgrades. It's the end of the game. A dude in Mass Effect 1. I don't think so. Oh, it's the doctor if you don't know who Chakwas is. Oh, he's good. Okay, so it resets. I was panicking. I'm sorry, Scott.
Sentient beings need never fear pain. If I must tear you apart, Shepard,
Well, when you know your characters can permanently die, it definitely adds some stress. Oh, Solarian dude, thank you for reminding me, Goats. A lot of times I say things and my brain jumps. So there's a character towards the end of the game who leads... Oh, he's on a planet you're assaulting. I think that's where you learn the twist. But he leads a bunch of other Solarian soldiers. Yeah, the Hold the Line guy. Kirahe, is that his name? And if you don't do everything just right, he dies. And I thought that we got everything right.
Your form is fragile.
But as it turns out, I died, and we forgot to do one of the objectives when I came back to life because the checkpoints weren't great.
This form is redundant.
It's like Fire Emblem. God, we haven't played a Fire Emblem in so long either. I love Fire Emblem. I'm not sure how into streaming them I am, though. They are long. I know they're not everyone's cup of tea to watch. Oh, there he is. There goes Legion. Do you see him? Do you see him up there?
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to open.
But yeah, that Solarian dude's a badass.
Assuming control. Be on the harbinger of your ascendance.
Assuming direct control.
You're assuming control.
It'd be more invested if there's no save states.
You will know pain.
Your actions have consequences, Scum. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Is necessary.
Reeve does fuck his armor up.
I will direct this personally.
All I want to do is to switch to the pistol. And I'm going to die trying to switch. No, you asswipe. Oh, shield, shield, shield. I hate this fucking game so much. I wish I could just turn that crap off. All I wanted to do was take cover. That's it. I just wanted a little cover. But the cover button is also the vault button, which is also the run button.
This is what you face.
Alright, settle down over there. I'm trying to live. Specialist is no longer in danger. Gonna jump to your death right. Blah! Actually, that wasn't that far down. It sounds like a terrible way to go. Out of all the ways to go, yeah, falling doesn't seem great.
Barriers up.
I think my ideal ways to go would be like something instantaneous, like a meteor colliding with the planet or something. Toki, doom the gang? No, the gang is just fine. What are you talking about? God Damn. Oh, the fucking knockback nonsense.
Your genetic
Depends how far you have to fall. If you fall more than a minute, then you might get past the fear. If you fall less than that, maybe the fear would be bad. I feel like I'd be fearful the whole time. It would have to be, like, short, but far enough also that I don't realize it. That was poorly worded. There's a lot going on. They just fucking jumped me over the wall again.
direct control. I am limitless. You are bacteria.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, random.
Come in.
Look out! Seeker swarms!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Don't worry, the big enemies jump over walls too, apparently. When there's walls nearby, sometimes they love to just fucking stand there, out in the open. That's nice.
The door has malfunctioned. Path locked. Complete.
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppressing fire.
All right, the gang is back together.
Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Uh-oh, what's next? Whoa, cool. That's because Legion is dependable, unlike other party members who will go unnamed.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Oh,
There's
shit.
more. Over here.
Is it about to go down?
My God, she's still alive.
The effect on this always looked funny to me. Like, it looked like a texture glitch or something.
Get them out of there. Hurry.
This reminds me of my new Baldur's Gate playthrough. I always thought you had to get that chick out of the first pod. Shart. You had to get her out of the first pod by using a password. Oh, there's Yeoman Mangs. But there is a strength roll you can make. And you can just fucking break these cuffs. There we go. Chakwas is fine.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
No, she is very not okay.
Shepard,
Right now, she is the opposite of okay.
you came for us.
I didn't come for you. What a weird thing to say. Like, imagine saving someone in a situation like this, and they look at you adoringly, and you're like, yeah, I didn't come here for you.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed.
Processed.
Those swarms of little
Like my
robots
Cheetos.
Melted
Welcome,
their
Taco.
bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these
This came here because it
tubes.
was funny.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
There's other ways they
So
could
are
have
we.
collected our genetic
But we
material.
still have a job to do.
More favorable
We've done
ways.
well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morton's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Some sort of biotic field.
I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small
Yeah, I think
team
Samara's
if they
fine
stay
for this.
close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
He's there for like everyone, isn't he? I mean, if I could save state the game right now because we were on an emulator, I would save state just to watch Jacob try. Jack, no, I want Samara. It's gotta be Samara.
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker Swarm.
I would just love to see. It would be like the biotic god throwing his attack at that one that one chick.
The diversion team.
Oh shit, diversion team. Okay. So Zaid probably would be okay. I wonder who the default is. Garrus probably. What do we think about Garrus, Skarn? Does he fit? Jack of all, master of none, Jacob. He dabbles. He does dabble. I bet Grunt could run it too. Garrus is where my eyes went. Garrus will fit?
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Garrus is good at everything. I'll send him in the vents then. What's he doing? Oh no, Skarn, you've doomed us all.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
Okay, what do I do here? Does someone have to be escorted? Need a Mary Sue that can do everything? That's Garrus. And Garrus needs his countermeasure, which is Jacob, who can't do anything. Maybe Jacob can escort back to the ship. I would like to save them, yes.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Send Mordin. And what does Skarn say? To escort the crew to the Normandy. Alright, well I simply cannot trust Taco with anything important because he is a chronic liar. So I need somebody who I trust, aka Skarn. Skarn's really the only one. If I were picking, I would think Mordin, maybe even Thane would be okay. Yeah, escort, but Mordin sounds like a good pick.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
All right. Good, now I can take Legion. Just don't want him there defending with everyone else because he's the worst at it. Is that what that's supposed to be? Okay.
Moving out. Try to stay close.
Level 30. Does that mean we hit max level? Man, this 1 point in Geth Shields just fucked us out of the combat. Alright, well. No, he's not, but I was thinking if he's going back, there could still be an ambush or something. No, I think regardless of what you do, maybe Jacob could escort back to ship. You want to send a weenie? Mordin is no weenie. We should have sent Jacob. That's his role.
You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander.
Y'all ready for this?
Incoming.
We are assuming control.
They've seen it.
Direct control appears to have been assumed. Where the hell is he flying?
On my way.
Yeah, well, exactly my thoughts, Taco. I would think that since they're like the lone defender, you would want somebody good.
Tell me when you're ready to move.
Abundant and balance. Rerouting power to shield.
I know you feel this. Feel the blood rage personally.
The idea is the path back to the ship is supposed to be clear, though. Yeah, no, in hindsight, that makes sense. There you go. You can have a read. Oh, never mind. They're taking over. Oh, that's all right. You can have another one then.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Oh, really? Who couldn't I send? If I sent Jacob, would it go badly? Would he botch it? Don't tell me he'd screw that up, too. Scarn, I want to know what I could have Jacob do.
Hostile engaged.
He could have had Miranda's job. Well, I guess that makes sense.
Hostiles.
He's like a military-trained guy, used to being in some sort of command.
Targeting forward.
Legolas, bring him down! This would have been a good jack spot, but Samara also doesn't really have a lot of chances to shine.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Grunt, I can't see.
Too late. Now you're dead. Reclaim.
Grunt, I hope you're not running out of the circle. Having Reeve is really nice for this. We can pretty much kill this guy without expending all of our ammo. This hurts you. Well, thanks for telling me.
Assuming control of this form. Assuming direct control.
I hate the lock on Reddit fuel. It's shit.
Let's go.
Not great, it's shit. Oh, her hand freaked out there. Little IK action. Guess you finished Arrival? Sure did. That was at the start of stream. Yeah, we finished all the marked missions. I had a few side things we could do, but I don't really give you anything useful. Well, I guess I wouldn't know because I didn't complete them.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
We got one of the big boys. Reeve him down. Actually, put the armor on. We want the armor to pop and to kill all the little ones.
I'm taking fire. Nothing can hurt me.
The scene at the end of Arrival with the Collector General is with Harbinger instead if you do it after the main story. Oh, that's funny.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Yes, I'll let you know.
Moving up, Commander.
I mean, Taco seems to think you can, Scarn. I don't think I've ever tried.
Perfect.
That's Garrus, we get it. You're doing fine over there. I understand. How did that husk come from? I hear it. If we could play the DLC after it came out later, that makes sense. It is always a little weird, though.
I will hold on as long as I can.
You remember Dragon Age Origins had that, too. They just tell you, like, these events occur right before you went to the final battle or something.
Soon.
Yo, Dax, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. You guys doing awesome tonight. Oh, there they go. Okay. Well, he decided he's just going to fall off the platform. That Stranded technically did that? They did.
Hold up. there.
Skarn trying to tease me into a Death Stranding 2 playthrough when it comes out.
All right, let's move.
Oh, does Morgan have a DLC? I don't think I ever played like any of it.
They're pushing.
I bought, what was it, Awaken or whatever the hell they called it? And I fired it up, but man, I played so much of base game Origin, I think I just kind of closed my eyes to the DLC. Alright, walk it off. Just a couple putt shots just for fun. There was nothing out there.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold
God,
on.
that would suck. Imagine putting someone shitty here. And you open the door and they're all dead.
Seal the door.
We could use your character. They survived the main game. I see. God, that was such a good game. I love Origins so much.
Are you at the rendezvous point?
Rest in pepperoni Dragon Age from that point on.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system.
Do you think it's important that she just holds her fingers like this?
Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
He plans to play through the Dragon Age series.
defend this position.
You know, I
Keep the
tried
collectors
playing
from
Origin on
overwhelming
Stream
us.
Buzz, and I got
To
a
go with you, Shep.
save
Everyone else
save
can bunker
bug.
down here and cover your back.
Unfortunately, we were like 20 to 30 hours in, and our save file became unplayable. Like I'd load it up and it would just black screen. So I don't know, and I don't like the second game. The third game might be okay. I haven't tried Veilguard. Mangs did get me a copy of it, but I haven't heard great things about it.
I'm ready, Commander.
Ready.
It's ridiculous.
Anything
It's
to
fun
say
to poke
before we
fun
do
at
this?
these now. You know, you look back at animation, and the animation just has to tell the story and be coherent, which is fine. But it is fun to dissect, too.
The collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards.
Keep Morton for
They've
this
never had
part.
to
He
stand and
normally
fight the
dies.
best of
Oh,
us.
shit.
That's you. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
A rousing speech. So a clip recently from the new DA where someone is telling someone else about the main bad guy, and they go, "That's messed up." What, that's the dialogue? Well, I would assume people of that age are getting into the industry now, Taco, and that's why it feels natural for them. Or else it feels weird. Morton is the first to die, followed by Tally and how do they die, though? Is it if they don't have loyalty mission done? Feels weird even for me. I don't know, you Hank. You might not be in that age gap anymore. You're growing old in this channel with the rest of us. The weakest combatant. So what judges that, though? Like, if I have their... If they can just die, I mean... What, I just have to bring them in the party? How'd you get incendiary ammo? I have an upgrade on Legion. No, on Grunt. That is the squad-based one.
Assuming control.
Played Veilguard, just get depressed. I don't doubt that. I'm already depressed with fucking 2 and 3, so... Well, 3 wasn't that bad when I played it. I didn't finish it, but I got pretty far. It wasn't the same, but it wasn't, like... It wasn't bad. It was fun to play. I was enjoying playing it. Arbitrary, though. Loyalty adds to the score, so pretty much impossible to fail from what I'm seeing. Okay. I didn't know if maybe it was like how long this takes. Like if you took too long, people could die maybe. I don't know.
Shields have failed.
How many teammates you have here? Oh, that's true. So if people die and you only had a couple people holding, you have 5 or more, they're all loyal, they'll all survive. Okay. As someone who writes in the game industry for a living, we almost always have a style guide that will forbid certain types of language like modern slang and fantasy settings. That makes a lot of sense. So why didn't they do that in Veilguard, which is a fantasy game? Because they're shitty writers. Is it writers, though? Or is it the higher-ups? Like you said they had a guide, so the higher-up would make that decision. I guess you probably have a head writer that makes that, though, so maybe that's who you're referring to?
We are your genetic destiny.
Everyone that made DA 1 to 3 is gone. And like I said, I don't like the second Dragon Age, so that's no loss to me. Losing Dragon Age 1 and Mass Effect 1 and people who worked on KOTOR and Jade Empire and Neverwinter Nights, that's the loss for me. Perhaps I'll just stand here and die. I'll just give in. Have they gone on to form a new company? I have no idea. Okay, we need to heal. I mean, it's been so long, I'm sure they're scattered around. I just assume when that happens, they all split ways. Like, those positions aren't so well-paying. I mean, they pay good, but like they're not so well-paying they can just be like, well, I'm going to make my own industry and hire everybody, you know, or my own company and hire them. You know, when I've seen people will recommend each other and they might stay together a little. Haven't heard about Jade Empire in a while. Good game. It really is. I hadn't played it on my own. It was one of the few BioWare games I hadn't played pre-streaming. And Ragnar bullied me into playing it. And I'm so glad he did because I had a great time with it.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. EDI, what can you tell us?
Always comes down to the dollar, huh, Femship?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic.
I brought it up too. I'm sure you did.
Given these readings,
That an Earthbound. Dude, don't say Earthbound with Addy here. I gotta replay Earthbound. Thinking about it, I'm like, that's not gonna be fun. But I said the same thing last time, and it was a lot of fun.
Not just any Reaper.
Was KOTOR 3 canceled for Mass Effect? I'm not really sure how that went. I mean, KOTOR 2 was made by a different team. Ooh, a human Reaper. The big reveal.
it appears the Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete.
I wonder where the weak points are. So, from what I understand, we might be able to get this lore here, but essentially, Reapers are an entire species gathered and consumed and processed to make one being, and they add that into the Reaper's pantheon. Now, that's what's going on here for humans.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper
Why don't you think
shape
Earthbound would
is
be really
based upon
fun?
the
I don't
species
know.
used
It's
to
some weird
create
bias I have. Just in my head, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like a good time. But like I said, when I thought that last time, too, and I played it, and I had a really good time. So it's illogical.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps
Billions.
more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped,
That's people
but it is
juice.
unclear exactly how much
Peepo
it has
juice.
developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
What did the Collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose.
We went past the part where someone got juiced, and we saved all of our people from turning to juice.
Collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the Collectors provide the labor.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities
Should I
suggest
do some Lemmings streams and just nuke the Lemmings over and over again? I had a good time playing Lemons, but the levels got so complicated later on. I think we got like 60 or 70 out of 120, I think, in. And they were starting to take an hour plus per level. Okay, so we got through all 3 of those. I hate to do this. It is 1 o'clock, and I don't want to skip out once the story picks up for the end here. I need to go AFK for just a second. I'll be right back, and then we're going to get to the finale of the game. All right, we back. It's classic Mangs jump scare. We got our second water of the night. So I decided to try. They have a grape-flavored water. It's grape. Not bad. It actually kind of tastes like grape soda. Just without all the sugar. Hey, thank you, Wonka. I was sitting far away earlier. Was we banging Ashley? No, Ashley we can't do here. We did Miranda, though, who's like the Ashley replacement. Thank you, AVD. Is it grape? It sure is.
It's
I
too
like
big
it.
for our guns.
Waterloo's a good brand.
Find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care
Why
of
live if not what? Fuck. Why live is not. If not for sugar?
first.
More coming.
Sugar, not good. I do not like sugar. I mean, I love sugar, but I do not like sugar at the same time. Life is better without sugar.
Intervention is necessary.
Assuming direct control again.
This is what you face. Our form is fragile.
Fuck.
My attacks will tear you apart, releasing this form. Assuming direct control.
Oh, again with the control. So I'm guessing we're going to have to fight off a wave of these things, then we can shoot down one of the pillars. Classic big baddie design.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Shoot the tube.
Yep, here they are. Yep, one at a time, of course. Wonder if we charged up the nuke if we could hit all 4 at the same time.
Rerouting power to field.
Yeah, he does seem to die a lot, and he's just okay with that. You foiled me again, Shepard. I'll get you next time. Damn. I'm sure you can get 2 if you're quick. Without a doubt.
Trouble and back.
Rerouting power to shield.
Direct intervention is necessary. Feel the blood rain.
Maybe it's best to kill the little ones first so he has no one to take.
We are your genetic destiny.
Come on up.
I know you feel this.
He's not been defeated, he only hosts. That's fair.
Shoot the tubes.
Under fire.
Worthless.
I'm gonna go over and get some of this ammo. Oh god, did I just walk right out of the frying pan into the fire?
Eliminate the injection.
Alright, the Terminator, he's exposed. Wow, that was an easy last boss. Game over, man. Roll the credits.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man.
Ruh-roh.
He's passing it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building
Bold.
a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
Very bold.
I came here to destroy it. But if you have another idea, I'm listening.
We won a single victory, but we're still
I guess he's not wrong.
This base will give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Leadership means making sacrifices. You know that better than anyone, Shepard.
A threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
I already kept the
You're making the
genophage
right
cure.
choice.
We might as well keep this too. Think about all that tiger blood. Woo! That's lightning in a bottle, baby.
Let's move. In 10 minutes, the reactor core
Winning.
will fire a radiation blast that kills anything on board.
Didn't see problems with Lucid Man having control of this tech. None whatsoever. Wait just a second, but he's back. Who could have foreseen this? Oh no, I missed. I missed the. I missed with the one shot. No!
Emergency shields
He was bobbing and weaving, dude. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Nobody could have hit him. He was all slicked up.
Too late. Now you're dead.
In my defense, you don't get to choose when that thing shoots. It's like a greasy potato. Can't hold on to it. The more you try to squeeze, the more he flies.
taking hits.
It's a shame because it does a lot of damage. You hold on to that ammo all for the end of the game, and then what? Can I get another one? No, I would need more heavy ammo. You don't get many shots with this bad boy. How about some of that Team Incendiary ammo?
Automated flight weapon ring.
I mean, look at him. He's slipping and sliding. He's flipping and flopping.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh, come on. Stand still.
Rerouting power to shield.
God, he is annoying. He is very annoying to shoot. The boss's name is Weak Point. Got it. It's called Reaper Human Larva, is the official name, Scarn. It's a good thing he doesn't sneak up on the back end here.
Contact overhead.
I think Weak Point might have been his father. Would this Reaper walk or fly? I assume it would fly. I mean, they usually look like ships. This fight is the worst, I know. And like trying to play it on the controller is just not great. Like I said, I would have appreciated this game more as an RPG, less as an action cover shooter. Do they retcon it? What? Weird since you love XCOM. XCOM's a turn-based game. Imagine trying to fucking lift a Krogan. It'd be nuts. Shepard's got some upper body. Uh-oh. My boy!
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Ah, jeez, the fucking bug man.
You've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
I didn't know if we'd have to fight our way out or not. I figured we only had like less than... Wait, it was 10 minutes when it spawned. Before we did the bomb. Joker getting a little action shot here. Be fucked if there was like one more quick time event when we were jumping. Thanks for repaying the favor, Grunt. Achievement earned against all odds. No one died. Everyone's alive. Well, except for that nameless girl that got turned to liquid, but, you know, no one from the squad. We've changed nothing.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Oh. Now, honestly, it was a dumb-looking base. It looked very stupid. You picked a Paragon option? There's a few points where we got Paragon points, yeah. I don't think we filled out a full bubble. The collector's like, I'm free? Oh crap. Not a great spot to be released, no.
Shepard, it's a
Hey,
new
Laura,
day,
good
and
morning.
We have you to thank for our deliverance.
We did the right thing. You don't need to try and make me feel good about it.
Always willing to do whatever it takes. Well, it's paid off. Adapting the technology of the Collector base could be the biggest advancement for humankind since the discovery of the relays. It will secure our dominance.
That seems like that should have been a Renegade
against the
option,
Reapers
though,
and
not
beyond.
Paragon.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
They're one and the same. My mission has always been to promote and secure humanity's continued strength. Don't let idealism blind you. Using the base to its fullest potential is the best way to fulfill ours.
Yo, Rune with the 10 sad panda. What's up, Rune?
Just remember, the Reapers are still out there.
God, he looks so
Harbinger's
silly in this
coming.
armor.
And you can bet he won't be alone. You get selfish, you start dreaming about power, and we'll all pay the price.
Don't presume to judge me or my methods. Cerberus will be ready to face the Reapers.
Joker, shut him off.
Convinced that Arnie armor where you can't see their faces just makes them look silly. It's true. Especially this one, because it's like an old knight armor. And you're in space. I wish that caption would not be there. It was there for like 30 seconds. The elusive man's just stewing it over. Do. Boom, boom. You already do the Shadow Broker DLC? Yes, we did all the DLC. Liara became the Shadow Broker. We never bagged. Yeah, I was at the start of one of the streams. And guys, there you have it. There you have it. Normally I do it after the suicide mission. Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I like to get everything done before going through just because it makes the game... Like, I don't know, there's something about ending it right at the, you know, the peak of the falling action or whatever you want to call it. It climaxes, it drops down, you're settling, boom. Roll credits. It just feels right to me. So now you're speed running the third one. So we'll probably put like 3 or 4 weeks between the third and this one. I have been trying very hard to put schedules in Discord. I did not do one this week. 1, because I wasn't sure we would beat this tonight. And 2, because I didn't really know what I wanted to play. Which is the whole reason I never put schedules up anyway. But I'll have to pick something. I was debating on doing a Monster Hunter night, because I'd like to do some more Mon Hun. There was talk of either like a Pokemon or a Final Fantasy. What was the other option? There was another option I was mulling over. We've got Pugsley, of course, to beat too. With teams? Potentially. I mean, I got lower level farm stuff. Another one for Earthbound. Come on. I'm gonna beat Jessica in Pokemon TCG. God, do you even remember her name? I could probably beat her now. A Night of Oxygen not included would probably be fun. I've played a fair bit of Pokemon Pocket, or whatever you call it, the phone one now. So I know the rules pretty well. Final Fantasy. Since when does Ono like Final Fantasy? Pokemon Final Fantasy. We are in the era of the RPG, Lyra. This is the RPG arc. And maybe some indie games, too. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know which Final Fantasy I would want to play. We did... kind of started at 7 and went 7... I'm sorry, Tactics, and went Tactics 7, 8, 9, 10 over the last year and a half or so. So, I mean, I've played a lot of them before. But we could go back and do like another one play on a different version, potentially. 2 and 3 are the only early ones I haven't played that are numbered. There's some spin-off ones. We had time to play the weird spin-offs. Yep. No one said FF8. Welcome, Turtle Kami. FF8 is all in your minds. Picture the remaster of 8 a year or 2 ago. Maybe next time when we play through it, we can do that. Do a Gwent stream. You know, I'm just not big into Gwent. I only played Gwent in Witcher 3, which I heard it's better in the standalone, but my card game of choice is usually Hearthstone or Slay the Spire. Look, he's waiting for that FF8 remake to play. God, could you imagine what a disaster that would be? No, no one said FF8. No one! Since when do we have such a big FF8 fan base in here? Juso, Divine, come on! Someone definitely said FF8. Well, I talked about FF8 because we were talking... I presented the question, what was the first cinematic in a game? Like, the first one that blew you away. And the first one that I remember blowing me away was Final Fantasy VIII's intro. Because Diablo came after that, and then it was Blizzard stuff at that point blew me away. And Final Fantasy X was great, too, but 8 chronologically came first, so I played it first. That intro was amazing. So that's why 8 came up earlier. Went in the Witcher 3 was the only card game I've ever enjoyed. Yeah, it's got a lot of love for it. FF9 had a baller intro? It sure did. 9's a great game. Thing is, I like a lot of Final Fantasy games, but they're long RPGs, so I can only play so many of them on stream. I can't just only do Final Fantasy games. I guess it didn't really get blown away, but I did like the FF7 one. Except for 3 or 2. I didn't play 2 or 3. 9 is only a 4-stream game. That's bullshit and you know it. What about a Command and Conquer? I don't know. RTSs don't do it for me on stream so much. Maybe. There's a Dune game on Sega I wanted to play as an RTS too. Or maybe it was an old PC game. I don't know. But we played StarCraft on stream, and the amount of backseating that people tried to do was infuriating. Do an Excalibur 2 run of FF9. That's the one where you rush and get Steiner as weapon. You're gonna have like 20 hours playtime by a certain point or something, or less. Dune 2 on Genesis, is it? But it's just a worse version of the PC one? Alright, so I'd probably play the PC one then. I know you would want Tactics, Rose. I feel obligated to play other games before a Tactics return. And no, I don't want to play Tactics Advance. I know Taco's typing it up. But the snowball fight. There's a snowball fight. You know what? No. You think Command & Conquer would be more chill? Command & Conquer's got some fun cutscenes, too. You mentioned that StarCraft experience you should try again. Can't base it off of one experience. Look, I liked playing StarCraft, but the StarCraft campaign's genuinely challenging. So, Flap, I don't think you were here for this. So here's how the campaign went. I would sit here and play, and occasionally I would lose playing through the earlier bits, and then we'd load it up and do it again, no problem. And people would come in, they'd be like, do you have your 3.3 updates? You got your 3.3 upgrades? Are they 3.3? It's not 3.3 yet. Is it 3.3? And then we got to one particular mission where, as Zerg, massing mutas works through pretty much everything. But there's a mission where they counter mutas hard, and if you mass mutas, you just lose. We tried it like 10 times in a row, we kept losing. And I decided, okay, I'm going to mix up my strategy. And I switched to something else. I don't remember what it was. And it was like within 5 minutes, someone's like, brother, why aren't you just massing mutas? You really just need to mass mutas. I was just like, God, you people are insufferable. So yes, it made Toki very toxic. It was a tough game. And there were plenty of people who just could not control themselves. So we've got a different crowd now. Maybe it would be okay, but it was just a stressful experience I didn't enjoy. Total Annihilation is best RTS. I loved Total Annihilation when I was a kid. But backseat your Pugsley? Please do. Pugsley's stressful too, but I feel good playing it. There's something about a game like Pugsley or Battletoads that just feels nice. Feels nice to go through and make progress. Could try to niche ones like Napoleon War or Empire Earth. I played Empire Earth a good bit when I was a kid, too. I liked that. 90 minutes of Marble. Oh, dear. Battletoads. Technically, Battletoads should be played soon. Technically. But we'll see. Maybe for your birthday, Apple. When's your birthday? No, that's because Double Dragons and Battletoads sucked ass. That was a shit game. It had none of the charm of the OG. November? Oh god, that's a ways off. Well, Under a Killing Moon is Tex Murphy, right? I've played a couple Tex Murphy games. It's been a while. I think I played the old ones, and maybe we were up to the Tesla one. It was like a 2009 game or something. Mooney's birthday is June 23rd. He likes Battletoads more than you, too, so maybe I should do it for his. And Tex Murphy's good. I haven't played a point-and-click in a while. I just haven't been feeling it. I don't know. I've just been in an RPG mood lately. I probably could. You have stopped the collectors from collecting a human Reaper. You now have two choices. Continue the game, unfinished missions. We've already done with that. Or import Shepard, start a new game with this character at your current level. That's wild. November is still horror month now. I'm going to try to cut it down a little this year. I say that every year. I'm going to try to cut it down a little, though. Oh, fuck. All right, well, we got 90 minutes for today. I kind of wanted to play some Monster Hunter. But if I did a Monster Hunter day tomorrow, too, that might be a lot. I'm running the calculations in my head right now. I'll play some Monster Hunter for tonight either way. And then we'll decide if I want to have a full Monster Hunter day or not. Earthbound. You guys are your fucking long JRPGs. No, I'm good without Pugsley right now.